Oh, man. Hmm. When was the last time I did a morning stream? Quite a while ago, I think. Quite a while ago. Alright, let's start up the game. Oh, it's getting close now, you know? It's getting close to that Master Ball rank. We're getting there, chat. We're on a 6-win streak at the moment. Obviously the end of Wednesday stream. We're going to climb today with Metagross. And we're going to sure as hell hope we can get ourselves on the Master Ball. That is the aim. It is the aim. Alright, let's click our stuff here. Yeah, the aim today is Master Ball, chat. I've got so many teams I want to try out, but I don't want to be trying them out if I'm not in Master Ball. Otherwise, I'm just going to go right back down again. It's not at all going to be pleasant. Okay, apparently there's an event ongoing. Oh, is that the... Oh, yeah. That's the sign-up thing at the moment. So the actual event begins on 24th, I think. Yeah, 24th. It's funny how it says the entry period ends on the 27th, yet the event begins on the 24th and the event ends on the 27th. I don't know how that works out. But basically the rules are where you have to play a minimum of 3 matches a day. You get a max number of 15 a day. Which isn't too bad. Alright. Besides, I haven't even locked in any deck yet. Or any deck. I haven't locked in any team yet, so I don't know what's going to happen with that. But who knows? Might bring Metagross into that. It's possible. Alright, let's recruit a Pokemon, shall we? I need to reset the timer here, which is usually midday for me. Alright, let's reset this. Ditto. That's funny, because I've been seeing a few Ditto teams running around. I don't know how good he actually is, though. Give me 1 second, chap. 1 second. Alright. I think I might just take that Ditto then. Yeah. Then again, do I have Meowscarada in Pokemon Go? I'm gonna have to double check on that. 1 second. I'm not so sure if I have it. I may not. Right, let's just double check here. Okay. Yeah, if I don't have Meowscarada, then I'm probably just looking at Meowscarada. Because I think that's the first one I've seen too. Yeah, I haven't seen any since this. Oh, that's nice. Pokemon Go has a 10-year anniversary little splash screen. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's see if I've got Meowscarada here. Meowscarada. I'm not. No. Alright, we're gonna lock that one in. Yeah, I had a feeling I wouldn't have. Alright, so let's get going, chat. As I say, we are on a 6-win streak at the moment. And it should propel us forward into Masters if we continue it. Let's get going. Oh, the music changes as well. Because it keeps on randomizing to the same one. Well, it did on Wednesday at least. Let's go for the classic. Yeah, just go for the classic. There it is. Alright, let's go. Gotta keep it in line with the classics today, chat. Early morning, no one's playing apparently. Sure. Sure. Well, we'll take it though. They'll get there eventually. Ooh, Noivern. Okay. Quad Fairy though. So Metagross is going to have an absolute field day against us. I might need to pull my curtain back. Because that sun is unforgiving at the moment. Alright, so I probably want that Sylveon dead, don't I? More than likely, yes, that is the answer. And yeah, let's target this. Let's plug up our screens too. If this Annihilate goes first, that'd be fantastic. We do. Alright, so we're gonna bring in An absolute destroy over it. Alright, let's spin a Metagross. Yeah, I think I should have went Mimikyu. Alright, it's Party Shot on the... It's Party Shot the Mimikyu, actually. Bring that out. That is not what I wanted to see. Yeah, they're just gonna do Hyper Wisp spam from here on out. Okay, so we're gonna Rock Slide this. And let me Tailwind. I'm not sure if Metagross dies from this next attack. He does. He does. He does. Who knew that a match we would wait for forever will be our first loss of the day? Well, there goes the 6 win streak, chat. As if it never happened. Yeah, going against free fire types. I don't see that Typhlosion much. In fact, I think I've only seen it twice before this match. There. People are building their mons to be much more bulky now. I've noticed. I wonder if we're gonna go for Brimstone here. They don't. Of course they don't, chat. Of course they don't. I mean, I could just Rage Fist the Sneasel, but I don't think that would kill it though. Send me Drain Punch. If Frigoraph fans the Sneasel. This will kill. Yeah. If they don't shield, that is. Okay, that's gone. Yeah, it's just a shame we've got no screens up. I wonder if they're going to Trick Room now. No, okay. Right. They eventually get him down. Which is horrendous for us. Horrendous. Yeah, they were just hard focus them. Not much I could have done about it. Okay, so there's the Typhlosion. Yeah, I've never seen this Typhlosion in action before. I've only ever seen it twice on the enemy team. But they never used it. Yeah, it's just Rock Slide this. That's probably going to go straight for Metagross, I'm assuming. Okay, that's fun. If I get a flinch, that'll be fantastic. Nice. Alright, let's get rid of that. Get out of it. So I wonder if they brought in yet another fire type. Because they still haven't used their Mega. It could be Charizard. Okay. I wonder if they protect. They're gonna have to protect this. They can't leave unprotected. Well, I guess the good thing about this now is that the next turn I will be dead. Yeah, it won't survive. So that's fine. Many people think that that's going to KO, but it does not, because the bug typing. That's why I just love Arachne for. It's so good. So good. Alright, let's go straight for kill there. He might knock out one of our Pokemon first, though. Or not. Or not, chat. Or not. Oh, you always had it right. So that obviously prevents us from using steel moves against it. I didn't even know it had that either. Interesting. Yeah, so I guess just Rock Slide spam them. I don't know how much Psychic fans would do. I'm entirely too sure. Get the flinch. It was over for them anyway, right? They were just trying to avoid the inevitable from happening. They knew it was going to happen eventually. Even if it came from a flinch or it came from us killing them by Metagross, it would have happened. Yeah, that leftovers was never going to be enough. Never was. Alright. It's an interesting team, this one. Very interesting team. So will I even bring for my 4th slot? I could bring in a Raconid again, I guess. Especially I got that Ceruledge. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Plus Raconid is good against Crocodile as well. Because they're ground typing. It's a little too sad. Alright. I may need to do an early parting shot here. Yeah, I may need to do an early one. We shall see. Yeah, they're probably just gonna Rock Slide or Earthquake spam. Most likely Earthquake. There's obviously arrows flying, so he's never gonna be affected anyway. Okay, so that's within Earthquake range now. There it is. Not enough that it's killed. I could probably just Rage Fist the Garchomp then. Could probably set up another screen as well. Then again, it's not required. No. Alright, so is this Rage Fist? Again, I don't really want to bring anything else in. I don't. Just foul play the Aerodactyl. Didn't kill, unfortunately. It's fine. I don't know if Grimmsnarl's going to tap first. It might not. It is not. Okay, now this is a bit of a problem. Bit. I think Bullet Punch would kill her. I know Psychic fans most definitely would. But then again, I think Bullet Punch still would anyway. Okay, let's Side Fans that. Actually, no, I could just Rock Slide this, right? Yeah, clear off. Wide Guard as well. They're probably going to Earthquake again here, I'm assuming. Yeah, if they Earthquake, Rock Slide, whatever it is. Wide Guard's obviously cover us for this. There it is. Predictable, chat. Predictable. Can't get away from me for that one. Okay, not gonna work. Earthquake spammer. Alright. Psychic fans this. Liquidation. Bye bye. I don't know if Crocodile's gonna die to a liquidation. That was nasty. That was nasty. He oh! The goddamn focus sash. All right, what's this guy's last Pokemon then? Lucario. Interesting. So, I guess we're just Rock Slider, right? Yeah. And they're so bad, but it's gonna get the job done now. It is. I'm gonna just try Liquidation to get the defense stat down. Let's hopefully see if I can land it. Yeah, the good thing about Metagross is that I built him so he practically outspeeds a lot of stuff. It's a good build I have in him. Alright, so running Life Orb. That's fine by me. He's dead anyway. Dead anyway, chat. But yeah, I built my Metagross to the point where he outspeeds quite a fair amount. It definitely was a worthwhile investment, I would say. Especially when it comes to stuff like that. Where Metagross definitely would have died if the Rock Slide hadn't have gone off first. Alright. What kind of team is this? Interesting team, this one. So gonna be Mega Steelix, Mega Tyranitar, Mega Chandelure, no idea. All I know is definitely a Sand team. Yeah, we need to kill this Tyranitar quick. Son! Terrible! Terrible stuff. I may have to pull my curtain. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and part and show this. I've got my screen up now. I mean, do I come in with a Braquinid here? Or do I just stay with Grim? I'm just gonna stay in there. Yeah, though. Yeah, exactly. You could use Earthquake or something. Nice. Okay, so that eliminates that. Yeah, I'm guessing obviously that wasn't their Mega. Yeah, Sinister. Yeah, let's, you know what? I'm just gonna say that. I don't think they're gonna expect us to stay in. Unless, of course, they be able to outspeed the Grimmsnarl. They don't attack Grimmsnarl. So weird. Yeah, I really thought it would have. And it probably should have as well. Very strange. Could have had him killed her. Yeah, I know they were probably trying to just go for the Sandstorm chip. Which is fair, I guess, but... Damage is damage, right? You're now down to one fin, well, two fins left with 1.5 health on this guy. And they just leave, yeah. Strange. Alright, let me pull this curtain. It's annoying the hell out of me. Alright. Yeah, shame we didn't get this off of the 6-win streak. So if I had have done, I probably would have been in Masters by now, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, this is as good as a Metas team as you're gonna find right now. Literally as good as you're gonna find. Yeah, I think we still rock the Araquanid. I could have put Araquanid in first. Then most likely going to Incineroar. Probably Incineroar, Blastoise, and Mousehold in the first slot. Was my guess. Okay, so they throw both fires in the first slot. Is that Delphox the Mega, I wonder? Possibly. I could just set up our screens here. Set up a screen. It's their Mega. Alright. Yep, that's fair. Well, that's probably GG's. Unless Araquanid has anything to say about this. See, if they choose to shield her, I can't put in shot into Metagross, it's a fool's move. It's not getting us anywhere. unexpected. But hey, as I say, next turn we can get him. That is, of course, if they don't go ahead and do shenanigans with the mouse hole. Which could happen. So I'm actually thinking of wide guarding her. Just in case they heat wave. Then heat wave doesn't really affect us that much. It doesn't. Let's just go all in her. Yep, there it is. There it is. I just literally fallen right into their trap here. Like a noob. Like an absolute noob chap. Alright. I think we're too far into this now. I've got to finish it off. As much as I hate to say that, I think we now have to finish this off. Something's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen, but something bad is gonna happen there. Hopefully, it's gonna be a heat wave. But something tells us it's not gonna be. It is not. Obvious. Obvious, chat. Obvious. See, I'd love to rock slide, right? I kind of need. Well, then again, I can rock slide because a raccoon is going last anyway. Yeah, I think we just rock slide this. I don't think Metagross dies one hit. I hope it doesn't. If it doesn't, that's going to be very upsetting. GG's. I honestly, even though with the special attack up, I did not expect that to one hit us. But yeah, GG's. That person completely played like a fiddle. Alright. Oh my god. Is that a full shiny team? I actually don't think Goldengo or Mousehold have shinies. I could be wrong. Yeah, if that Goldengo comes out, we're going to have to get rid of it ASAP. Can't stay around. It's going to be this nonsense, chat. It's going to be this nonsense. Let's get rid of it. No amount of screens here is going to help me. It has to go. Yep, it has to go. Well, hopefully Groomsnarl can finish us off. If he can't, then it is what it is. Yeah. Wow. There's actually no way. There's actually no way. I don't freaking believe that. I don't believe that. That is just absolute bull. Absolute bull. Alright. Okay. Even with a crit, that only does 16 damage. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. I think Psychic Fan should kill this anyway. I've got no doubt in my mind. But if some weird reason it does not, we're going to Pine Shot it. Let's of course they protect. Then it's probably GG's at that point. I know Unleashes rose its own attack as well. I didn't realise that was going to work. Okay, it still kills. Good. Get it the hell out of it. Yeah, I didn't realise it was going to work like that. Yeah, I wonder if they have Basculon in the back. Obviously now they're not going to bring it out to begin with. They still have Tailwind, don't they? Oh, that's gone. Those do exactly the same thing anyway, so... Same thing, huh? Ah, hot one. You finish it? You're 10 turns over? I don't think the skills though. Oh, it does. Okay. Alright. So I wonder if this is going to be Basculon then. It could be. There's a likely chance it could be. It is. I'm assuming they're gonna go ahead and Lost Rights the Scepter. I think they shed tail here. I'm not gonna be quicker than this. Yeah, there it is. Ah, they don't have Metagross instead. Well, they completely fooled me. Completely fooled me. And they're gonna pop them anyway. I'm out of it. So these guys are clearly speeding what we were. That's fair. Yeah, the problem is, I suffered there because they had speed and stuff what we did. I think that's all it really boiled down to. Plus as well, the beginning phase wasn't really that great. Alright, let's move on. Okay, so... Morpeko. I haven't gone up against some Morpeko yet. It's either going to be Mega Scrafty or Delphox. Okay. If on the off chance is a Mega Scrafty, well, Mega Delphox, I'll just take Arachnoid there. Arachnoid covers the Maroon and the Delphox. So that's not too sad. I know that the Sceptile probably would have done the same too. But it would have been weak to Delphox. Okay. I don't know what Morpeko does. I know it's got two phases. Well, not phases, but it's more like stances. There goes Dark, Light, Aura Wheel. I know that stuff. But I don't know the ins and outs of it. Yeah, we'll try and get this thing dead. I don't know if I should be setting up screens either. That's another thing too. Okay, let's set up a screen here. Mega Delphox this. Yep. Kind of okay with that. But it kind of sucks I don't get a screen. Yeah, that's gone. They made a dent. Not a big dent, but it's a dent. Hunger switch? Ah, that's when it switched to Dark Side. Alright. Yeah, the only thing that's effective against on our team is Metagross. Of course, you still have to be careful with this though. So he's most likely going to Trick Room this. I'm thinking of actually passing shot the Morpeko. But Arachnoid is going to be susceptible to the electric. Let's get another screen up here. I had a feeling that wouldn't kill. Because he's bulking than what, Delphox is. Yeah, there's your order. Yeah, obviously not effective. No trick from okay? That's fair. Then again, if you have a chance to kill it, you know, you might as well kill it. Alright, so I'm gonna foul play the rune next turn then. We're gonna bring in Arachnid now, I think. Yeah, in case on the off chance it is a Scrafty, Metagross will deal with that ASAP. So let's bring this in. I doubt it's going to be a Frigoraph. It's either Scrafty or the Meowstick. One of those two. I'm thinking maybe Wide Guard here, but I don't think that's a Rock Slide. What are the chances they got Rock Slide? I don't think it's going to be high. Even if it was, I don't think it'd be that great. Oh, well, yeah, there it is. Well, if they have Rock Slide now, that's going to kill it off. Okay, we're faster anyway. Alright, so let's see how much damage this is going to do to them here. One hit. Well, it would have been one hit KO, but he's got Focus Sash. It's going to crit as well. Okay. I think the crit is definitely more than 99%. Alright, so let's see what they got here. There it is. Knew it. Alright, so we're going to Pine Shot the Scrafty and bring in Metagross here. Well, then again, we've got to be careful, because if they throw a dot move our way, Metagross is going to get deleted by that. So don't bring in just yet. This is too early. Instead, I'm going to focus all my efforts on trying to get this thing down. Because he can't kill us here. But then again, he might be able to kill Arachnid. Hmm. Okay, let's just try and get rid of this thing. Yeah, there it is. Wait, no Mega? No Mega? Have they forgot to Mega somewhere? Yeah, they must have forgot to Mega somewhere. That's weird. Oh, they're not Mega-ing because they know that Metagross is going to kill this. That's actually crafty. Well, hopefully you get a flinch on Scrafty here. Alright. I'm just buying time right now. In the most doable way possible here. It's gonna hurt. It always was gonna be faster than us. Wow, man. Wow. Am I dead? Knockoff? Okay. Alright. Even if they protect her. Yeah, even so. Let's get him next turn. Just stalling the inevitable right now. Yeah, so let me have a look at that. Scrafty Meg was a flying type, right? Like a whole flying type. I was still classed as dark fighting. Why is it the other day when I used Psychic Fans against it, it was super effective? Yeah. Strange. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that was about. Yeah, that's why I was so confident the Psychic Fans were going to kill. Alright. It's been a while since I've seen Palafin. I was going to bring Sceptile just for the Palafin, but I don't think it's needed. Plus we have coverage on Umbreon with Araquanid. Coverage against Arcanine, Lycanroc. We cover 3 that Pokemon with Araquanid. Okay. Depends who's going to be much more of a threat to us. It's probably going to be Rock Slide spam. Could be Mega Arcanine. It's likely that happening too. Let's just try and get rid of this first. Even with the screens, I still there was a significant chunk. Well, at least we're Drain Punching her. Yeah, that's dead. Like, she has all her health back, I think. Yep. Definitely. Definitely. Yes, that's gone. Alright, so what's the next for them? Well, Leftovers is going to help us, so. That Will Whisper's doing nothing to annihilate us now. Meowstic, right. Oh yeah, of course, Leftovers didn't trigger. I never did want to avoid it. No. Do I want the Pine Shot here? I don't think so. I think we're okay as it is. Yeah, let's just keep pressurizing. They want this thing dead. They really do. And I don't blame them, actually. I really don't. Oh, I got Focus Sash. Alright. Next turn, I'm probably going to have to protect the Annihilate. Unless he doesn't die this turn, that is. Oh, really? You done a switcheroo? And how did that one work out for you, huh? Yeah, they're trying to chip us down by a burner right now. I mean, it's effective so far. Got a crit, nice. They got citrus. Okay. And there's the leftovers, pop it in. So what I'm going to do then... I'm just going to protect her. My guess is they're going to focus all of their efforts on Annihilate, because obviously Burn takes out Brimstone. So we know that Foul Play ain't going to kill Arcanine. Let's just kill off Meowstic here. If they go for Grimmsnarl, I'll be shocked. They do. Fair enough. Well, I guess that's fair enough, but they don't want a Meowstic dying, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to come in with Metagross here. Well, then again, are we? I mean, Metagross would clear. He would. So would Arachnid, but I think Metagross is better. They obviously run a risk of getting melted by Arcanine, but... what can you do about that? Not a lot. Right, let's Rage Fist this. I could always Bullet Punch a Meowstic to guarantee it to be dead. But this Arcanine I kind of worry about. I think Rage Fist will kill it though anyway. I've got no doubt in my mind that's not going to happen. Okay, so there goes that. Rage Fist goes first. Doesn't kill it. How much damage? Not a lot. It's a lot, but it's not a lot. Well, that is fair. Okay, the recoil kills it. Alright, what do they have now? Palafin? I wonder. If it was Palafin, they would have had it earlier. Horrible. Oh yes, of course, they still haven't used the Mega yet, have they? They have not. So we're gonna have to protect her. Zvedona has one very dead Gardevoir. Unless it's built on speed, which it could be. I've seen crazier things happening. Jesus. Lamon. Lamon. Have I got a new title now? Let's have a look. Ah yes, I got the Arachnid Admirer apparently. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm trying to get my ghost titles and ghost badges complete. I don't want to wear a ghost badge if it ain't gold. I don't want no silver badge. It's not me. Alright. Someone else that runs Sceptile. Good to know. Good to know. Good to see it. Yeah, it's been an hour right now. Yeah, I do, Blacken. Welcome. Welcome back. Alright, trick room shenanigans here. Hyper voice spam. Same old, same old. Alright, we need this thing dead over here. Are we outpacing him? I think. What? Annihilators? What does that do? Okay. I don't know if anything else other than Focus Punch would have killed that. They got Calm Mind too. Weird. Very weird. So how much damage did Drain Punch do? Let me look back on the board here. So 30%. It's not gonna kill now. I'm just gonna protect here then. Hyper Voice. Oh, Calm Mind. Well, the good thing about this is that Frigoraph is dead on the next turn. There's a shield at this turn, right? Ah, the citrus. I got an idea. I got an idea. I'm gonna bring in Metagross, so I want this to be dead. Because I don't want to spin the snowball anymore. Yeah, I do, Retro. Welcome. Alright. I think I should protect it again here. Because they might go in and donk on Annihilate now. They technically have 3 turns of build up. Technically. I'm gonna do it. Because I know Annihilate can't kill Frigoraph. I think Medium Mash. I don't think Bullet Punch is enough here. And I think Medium Mash should do it when my come close. It's a 50-50 right now. Nice. Bullet Punch won't go through because free grapple locks priority moves. True. True. Very true. Alright. Yeah, they're really not focusing on Annihilate here, are they? Strange. It's like they're not scared of him at all. Fine by me, I guess. Fine by me. Alright. Yeah, I mean, they're just gonna leave him there alone. Which is fair, I guess. They don't want to risk it, at the same time they kinda have to get rid of him. But they don't have anything to deal with it. Wow, even they're using out my low tick. This is weird. All three of their mons have used that move now. Strange. Have I considered having 8 use coaching on Metagross? I have not. I have not. I've never heard of that before, actually, Blacken. Is it a gimmick team? Yeah, I can see that now. Grimsnar's dead, right? Oh no, we party shot it with him. How much health does he have? Alright. Let's bring him back in there. Should have expected that. In fact, I did expect that. I did. Coaching raises the other Pokemon's attack and defense. But I like my Annihilate the way he is. Yeah. He's doing stuff for us. Can't complain. Alright. This is a little bit dodgy now. If they use Make It Rain again, I think I'm dead. I might have the Rock Sliders and hope for a flinch here. I don't know if Sceptile's going to outpace Goldengo. If somehow does, then that's great. I needed it. Nice. Sceptile will. It's good for us. I don't know why, but Goldengo sounds like the Mimic from Dark Souls. Creeps the hell out of me. This is awkward. I'm gonna have to. Oh man. So I rely on the flinch. I think it's rely on the flinch, right? I don't think the fans would kill. Well, they might. Let's go for this trap. I think I'm dead either way here. Nice. I see, I underestimate these fans. Absolutely underestimate me. Mastering the speeds of each Pokemon is a master play and everything, yeah. Helps know if you need a field effect. Turn sides. Ooh, look at that, chap. One more. Then we're there. Yeah, don't doubt the base 85, yeah. I kind of do, though. I probably shouldn't. Yo, it was an all shiny team. Infestation toxic. They're probably going to put off some form of shenanigan here, aren't they? I'm going to have Sceptile for these two here. I was going to bring in a Arachnid for the Scorp, but I don't think that's required. This guy's on a 5-win streak too. Alright, so he must be on the promo match as well. Alright, there's a Scorp. Okay, so let's have a look here. Maybe try and go for Esparthra. Because I don't really know what that thing does, if I'm being honest. Put me real honest there. I'm gonna double up on it, but then again. Ah. Sub-screen her. Okay, that's done later. S-Worm will copy any stat boost that happens on the field. Will increase the speed by 1 stage every turn. Good to know. This is the support version of Scorp, isn't it? Yeah. Tanky. And there's that spicy spray. Oh, okay. Figure a way around this somehow. Somehow. I'm gonna protect to see what they do. Let me just attack. Yeah. So basically, the plan with this guy is, I'm assuming. Yeah, just to burn both of our mobs. And then they have enough power to kill us. That's what they're trying to do. He's sweeping me, yeah. I think it's gonna happen too. I think it might be brown bread here. A high chance of it. Okay, let's just go all in again, I guess. I mean, there's really... yeah, Chelsea, I think. There's another Calm Mind. Wait, no more Raging Powder? It's not gonna kill though. It's not gonna kill. I got excited there for a second. See, they knew, right? They could take a turn of damage there. They knew this. They knew it was totally fine. Almost 50 base power? Yeah, you can see that, yeah. They knew nothing was going to be a Ronda. Funny thing is, we could have had Scorp dead this turn. But I didn't know that was going to happen, right? I had no idea. They're probably going to be ready now to kill us, so I'd be assuming. I know this ain't going to kill the bird. They're not going to get greedy again, are they? No. I was going to say. Yeah, there's no way they're going to get greedy again. Alright. Yeah, and our DPS is pretty damn scary. It is. See... If I bring in Metagross now, it's just gonna be Rock Slide for us. There's really not much else. I can try and get a flinch off her. If Metagross gets burned, it's over. See, this is what I'm worried about. I guess I can pop a light screen though. Burns half your attack damage. So that's why I wasn't dealing a lot of damage in. That's fair. You have no leak emote to join the chat, boo. You're gonna have to leak elsewhere, I'm afraid. If this kills, I'm gonna be so amazed. Yes. Okay, so that's that. Just the burn right now. The burn's the issue though. And they're literally sped out of their mind. I'm gonna check how many speed counters they have. I think it's at least +6, right? Something like that. Look at all those Doritos, chat. Look at all those Doritos. Alright. Let's do it again. I kind of want to bring in Sceptile now, but it might have the Tox in the back. Let's go one more here, see what they're going to do. Baton Pass. Tox. Abs. Yep. Alright, so the good thing about this is, at least the poison ain't gonna affect Metagross. But, it doesn't matter, right? Because our damage is so low. The crit does 12%. Trick Room would make that number very useless. Oh, sure. For sure. Alright, bring in Sceptile now then. Take out Metagross here. But then again, we could Pine Shot something. Because Burn never disappears, does it? Like, it never wears off. It's always going to be there until death. Yeah, unfortunately. It's always going to be there. Pine Shot the my low tick. We found out the hard way. Oh crap. Oh, this is gonna be fun now. I got the screen up, and I don't think the screen's even going to help us, so... We're so screwed. We're so screwed. It's not even funny. I know Psychic fans will kill. I know that much. This is still Togepex with Toxic Infestation or Infestation. It's effective. During battle, use items like a Burn Heal, Hollow Lumberry, or switch with Bullet and Water Bell. Yeah, Lumberry is only going to do so much until it doesn't. So the good thing about this is, right, I don't know why they tried that for 2 times in a row. They knew it wasn't going to work. Alright, so the good thing about this is, we do outpace the Milotic here. So Sceptile will kill this. If I'm assuming, right, they're going to switch out now, or they're going to keep this in. They're probably going to keep it in. So I'm just going to do the same thing again here. This Milotic should hit the floor. Okay. I mean, Psychic fans will still do damage. Yeah, okay, that's now dead. Alright, so Ostrich comes back in. It's decked out of his mind. Psychic fans 30% now. I'm thinking maybe bringing back in Grimmsnarl for this a little bit. Yeah, let me bring back in Grim here. Because they might target Metagross. There's a high chance they could. He needs to kill the bird. Yeah, she's still alive. They switched out a while ago. If they shield here, I'll be annoyed. Yeah. Lovely shower of Toxic, for sure. Decent. Decent. Alright. I mean, you could even call Nunbird Manon, right? Looks like Manon a little bit. Looks like Lady Golda. Alright. We're probably going to see a Protect this turn. Light screen is still up, so that's fine. Yeah, most likely going to see a Protect. Just on the off chance we don't, I'm going to foul play it. And I'm going to Earth Power Toxapex. There it is. Okay. That's fine, it should be dead next turn. Because Sceptile outplays that. That is shocking. That is shocking. Absolutely shocking. It's that poison I'm worried about now. And bird too. So Expression's gonna wait it out, yeah. Yeah, it's just waiting out. It sucks. It does. It does. Okay. Just me and the Toxapex now. So, if they have Protect on the spin... Wow, that is so pitiful, dude. It has a car, oh yeah, it also got Recover as well, hasn't it? This is lame. This is so lame. So lame. I just realized I've got 52 seconds on the clock as well. So we're never going to time out before they do. Or they're never going to time out before we do. Toxic still sucks, yeah. I mean, any form of still sucks, alright? Just lame. Just a lame way to play. But it works. It works. I wonder how much damage Metagross is going to deal now, though. Probably not an awful lot. This is the best version of Toxic Steel. What about Toxicroak? Would that still be effective if it ever came into the game? Not bulky enough, alright. You fall down Umbral and it did the strat. Oh yes, I remember that. That one we came very close on though. Yeah. That one was super close. We got down to 5% and they healed right after that. It's very lame though. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time on the clock. NPV. You remember when people used to stall with minimize? People will stall with anything they get their hands on. Absolutely anything. It works, you know. Yeah, we'll do it. Wait, that timer. Do we win because we've got 2 Pokemon left? If that timer ends? When the match is still going? Or do they win because they got more health? How does it work? How does this work right now? We're about to find out. Yo, that timer just went up. Nah. It went up and it went down again. It keeps going up and down. I mean, Grim's gonna die though to burn damage, unfortunately. Yeah. Unless. Nah, he's gonna die. End of turn. Oh, a draw! Oh, really? Oh, that's a good outcome for us. That's a very good outcome for us. Sucks to be them right about now. They wasted their own time, we wasted theirs. I'll take it. Yeah. I had no idea that was a Finn. No idea. Better than losing, damn right it is. They was also in a promo match as well. They were on a 5-win streak, we was on a 3. So now they ain't going anywhere. That's kind of made me happy. Yeah, you know. That's what you get for stalling. That's definitely the best possible outcome out of that match. Draw only happens once a certain amount of turns. Go on. Oh, so there's no overall timer then? Because I know there's individual timers, but there's no like match timer. Interesting. Alright. So Metagross still has a 2 fin, so... It's coming with Scepter. Individual timers are a fin, but the match goes on as long as the certain amount of turns. Hello, how you doing, MP? Hello. Pokemon Champions, if the 20-minute match time is 0, the game results in an unconditional draw. Unlike older Pokemon BGC titles, the game no longer evaluates remaining Pokemon and total HP to declare winner. Okay, it doesn't do that. This rule set eliminates stall tactics, but can be highly controversial. Alright, so if that was to be the case then, 2 Pokemon more than us, it still would have been a draw no matter what. Yeah. That's good to know. That 20-minute time is enough time to kill all 4 Pokemon. Oh, I bet. Oh, I freaking bet. Oh! They're coming in with us. You're in NL trying to make money? I saw that earlier. What do you mean you're in NL? What does that mean? What's NL? I didn't answer the question because I didn't know what it was. What does that mean? Netherlands! Oh, lovely. Enjoy that. I might have to be Metagross, Psychic fans. Just to get rid of that raw though. Yeah, we're gonna bring him in now. It's blown the Minecraft. Minecraft world's awake, my friend. Alright, let's see if Thunder Punch does more damage. Yeah, let's just Rock Slide her. Yeah, we got a Psychic Fence first, don't we? Gotta get rid of that veil. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, could be worse. I mean, Steel still would have destroyed it, but could be worse. At least we made them run out. That's one good thing. Okay, so that gets rid of that. Thunder Punch. Less damage. That veil was stupidly stronger. Ah ha ha! He got paralyzed. Cool. 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 Alright. Side fans deals more damage if it's screens up, you think? I think so too. I've noticed that actually. Look at the diamonds and more lava pools. That reminds me of that oh, what's his name? That Minecraft YouTuber from back in the day. The one that remade the Dynamite song. I think it's by Tayo or something. Or Neo. Might have been by Neo. It is not? Alright. I just want it did. It felt like it did. Felt like it did. Yeah, it's a Rock Slide there. Is that a KO? Nowhere near. Good job with Drain Punching. That's decent. Donk. Alright, so what's that last Pokemon? Have a look. They still haven't used their Mega yet. It's most likely going to be this one. Alright, good job we got Thunder Punch for this. No, I think Ray Trace will do more now, actually. Well, then again, no, if it's normal type. It's not effective. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Alright. You had an extremely effective attack on the guy to the right. Yeah. Yeah. To Ninetales Rock Slide. But Steel does more damage than Ninetales than what Rock Slide does. I done a Rock Slide, try and get the flinch, but they move first. You see? Steel does way more than Rock Slide does. GG's. GG's, my friend. Her GG's. Literally. Yeah, what Retro said, right? So the reason why it's got more value for, if you don't know, is because Rock Slide has a 30% chance to flinch, whereas Steel obviously does not have that. See what's better, you get stuff for free. Very fun. You're thinking of the other Steel, my friend. The other one. Not my Steel, okay? You're thinking of the other one. Alright, so that should be Master Ball winning worthy right there. Should be. And they say make us have a promo match. Could you imagine? There it is, chat. Amazing. Amazing! Alright. Finally order. Caraway always appears when she needs to appear, doesn't she? I hear you have big news to celebrate, yes? Ah, Caraway, you're here again. Dude, but why is Ampharos in the game and he's not actually in the game? Like, can't he play as Ampharos for? Come on. Dude, this dude's even got an Ampharos jacket, we can't get that yet. At long last, the trainer from our gym has reached the Master Ball tier. Well done, I must say, this gym seems to have gained quite some fame recently. The whole scene is buzzing with discussion about Spicy Spy. Of course they are. You're truly grateful for keeping up to keep Frontier alive with excitement. Gosh, that means a lot coming from you, Caraway. So, gym is famous now. Ah. You know, I actually didn't realise that Rotom was talking until it said ZZZ. I had no idea. Please allow me to confer upon you this Master Ball title. Anther is in Champions, is it? I've never seen it before. There's so many Pokemon in this game I just haven't seen. Yeah, so many. Doesn't Ampharos have a Mega too? Where it grows hair at the back? Yeah, how comes I've never seen that before then? Weird. The more famous they are in this world, the more they look like a nutty Christmas tree. Gotta shake it, you know? Gotta shake your goodies. Alright. Alright, so how does Master Ball actually work in this game? This says I'm rank 4. Alright, so we're number 168,719 in the world, apparently. So we're number 168,719th to gain Master Ball. I don't know, man, if you can just drop, right? I mean, I don't really care about going up the tiers. From this point onwards, I'm probably just going to run any team I want. Because I've made it now. I don't care for chasing world number 1 or world number 100 or world number 1000, whatever it is. I'm okay with having this, you know? I'm okay with that dropping down as well. If people use a lot of Metagross, the meta gets gross. You know, I actually have never gone up against another Metagross user. Never. I know they use it, but I've never ever gone up against it. No. Alright. So I haven't had the time, unfortunately, to make a new team. Which does suck, because I kind of wanted to play a new one today. Because I now have... What's this face? Aegislash. I got it yesterday, actually. So I was actually going to make an all-mono ghost type team. I was looking into it. It's either going to be Gengar or Golurk. Just wasn't sure which one yet. I was also going to try out the female Battleon as well. I don't know if this is any different though to the male one. Probably isn't. Probably the same. What team I'm planning on? So I have a mono ghost type team in mind. I was going to do a sun ghost type team with Sableye, No, and Sunny Day. And coming with Trevenant. And Gorgeist. Sun Ghost, yeah. That's what I was planning on. And there was also a rain team as well. That too was going to do with Rotom. You don't see why not. Come out and say it, okay? It's a bad idea, I know. It's just I want to try new things out now. Now I've reached Master Ball tier. I just want to see what I can have fun with. Because I no longer have the pressure of trying to climb anymore. You going now? Just drop some jokes for Dad. See you later. For Dad. Hey, I'm not your dad. Yeah, I'll see you later, MP. See you later, dude. So the Pokemon I had in mind was Sableye, Zoroark, Typhlosion as well, Aegislash, probably Gorgeist and Trevenant. But I also need a Mega. It's either going to be Gengar or... What's his face? Golurk. Oh, and also Battleon too. I think this is the only time I'd ever use a Battleon. It's gotta be. It was nice to see you, Rattata. See you later, dude. Rattata. Rattata right back at you as well. Right back at you. Right. I need to bring in Gengar from Pokemon Go. Let me do that right now. Because I don't have it in here. The only Gengar I've got is a shiny Gengar, so I'm really hoping I've got enough energy to bring it over. If I haven't, this is going to be quite annoying. Because that means I'm going to have to use Golurk for today. I didn't really mind Golurk after using it in that one team we started off with. Oh, Chandelure. Ah, I forgot about that. That could be good in the Sun team as well. Yeah. Good shout. Yeah, the shiny Megas. I think my best looking shiny Megas are probably Gengar, all white. Metagross, of course. I also like the Scrafty one. That's quite nice. What is this community day? Is that today? Not that I play Pokemon Go anymore, because I don't. What Pokemon even is that? I saw it, but it went away. Yeah, it's gone now. Shame. I can't remember what it was called either. I've seen it before. Alright. Let's try and bring Gengar in here. Yeah, I've got enough energy. More than enough. Gengar! Alright. In you go, buddy. Chandelure. I've got one here. That's cool. Where did that Typhlosion go from the other day? Oh, did I not? Oh, no. I didn't recruit it permanently, did I? Ah, I did not. Well, that sucks. I don't have that anymore. Yeah, I only have the normal one. Damn it. But hey, at least we got them rune for the trick room. That's decent enough. I was also thinking that maybe Decidueye. But it's not a ghost type. Oh no, the other one's a ghost type though. I think one's a ghost type, whatever. Alright. Dragapult's ghost. I had one, but I think it's now gone. Yeah, I think it's disappeared now. I never recruited it permanently. Oh, still. Alright. Yeah, Dragapult is quite annoying to deal with. Alright, let's bring in Gengar here. So I think today we're going to base it around Gengar. I've already played with Golurk before. But now I want to try Gengar for the first time. Because apparently, Gengar is actually on the top, the tippity top, for most Megas used in the game. I mean, his ability, though, is very, very good. Stupidly good, as a matter of fact. You can bring Gorgeist and teach it Trick or Treat. What is Trick or Treat? I just heard a beep. Was that me? Was that the stream? Did anyone else just hear a beep, or did they not? It's like a loud beep noise. Like piercing. That was weird. Alright. Yeah, it's very hard to tell the difference between a non-shadow or non-shiny Gengar and a shiny Gengar. It's a very subtle difference. Mega Gengar ability Shadow Attack? Yeah. So basically no one can withdraw. Like the enemy can't withdraw their Pokemon. So good. Ah, it's only 15 letters, isn't it? Alright. No! Save that. Ability, oh, applies ghost type to your target. That's actually not bad. Hmm. Oh. I thought last time that worked. Hopkinsville. Or maybe I had no space in it. Alright, Hopkinsville has no space anyway. You remember that? Scorp you had trouble killing, yeah. Now you can ensure you can hit it for super effective damage. Ah, well that sounded that. So basically anything that's on the enemy's field becomes a ghost type. Like a permanent ghost type. That sounds really cool. Hmm. Alright, so I think to make this work, the Sun team what moves does this Rotom know? Like fire moves. Oh, that's it. Okay. Rotom Moss. I think the Water Rotom is probably the best one. But then again, Electro Web is quite nice to have. It is. Alright, so whilst you conjure up a Team Retro, I'm going to go play some more matches. Where did he go? Where's my Sableye at? Where's my little golden guy? There it is. Alright, let's go. Fan of normal Ross. Rotom fan. Only good in Pokemon Pocket. Not good anywhere else. Hey, Aaron! Yeah, I'm guessing Masters is full of nothing but metas, right? My first Masters team is a Charizard. Typical. You trying to help me conjure up something for the Ghost Sun team? Thank you. I'm sure it's going to be great. The fuck is this team? Don't forget, if you insert Charizard into any team, it's a goated team. Does the job. Wow. Oh, weird opener. Not expecting that. This Diaclaw is going to hit hard, I think. It doesn't hit great against Annihilate. I said let's try and get rid of Sneasel first. Okay. Dude, man. Those fake outs are dealing more and more damage than I ever have done before. It's terrible. It's terrible. Yeah, we're trying to go to Sneasel there. Sure. I kind of want to Drain Punch to get some health back. Because I know that Rage Fist is not going to kill her. And they're probably not going to target Annihilate anyway. Let's just keep on going for this. Yeah, that's the rifle. Trevor and Gore guys is definitely on the team. We need those guys. Okay, so Rage Fist will kill now. So I forgot about the Life Orb. I wonder what they're bringing in instead. How's that list? Oh yeah, this is only place, isn't it? That's why that was this. The most logical thing right now is Arachnid, right? That is the most logical thing here. I could probably get rid of this right now. This Charizard. What the heck is that? I've never seen that form before. I've never seen that. Shall be worried? DPS Charizard, is that what that thing is? What are you doing? What is going on right now? What's happening? I should be worried about this? Okay, foul play. Best move, alright. So why don't people run this Charizard then? And what is up with that? Because Charizard Y says up to some free. So what is this Charizard now? What's its typing? Because clearly it's not flying anymore. It's a fire dragon. Oh, right. Dude, I think I should probably just wide guard this. I don't know what moves this thing even has. Okay, let's wide guard. Yeah, I'm in completely new territory right now. I'm not at all familiar with this. I'm really not. Alright. Okay, so... I guess we just damage it, right? Just get rid of it. Don't block just so you're scared. I charge it in every turn. Oh, because of the sap. Well, I've let this thing become out of control now. So that's my fault. Yeah. Just bullet punch it. It's kind of cool though to see this for the first time ever. It is. Okay. They've got... Oh yeah, the Sceptile is still left, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember now. And Leech Seed too, yeah. Leech Seed. Right. It's an interesting team. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. You're gonna freeze, aren't you? Okay. Alright, so we just need to survive one more turn here. Just one more turn. Roxal will not flinch anymore. Alright, I don't think we're gonna survive any more turns, are we? It's just rock slide, yeah. The energy ball now. Now, I wonder, what if I didn't Rock Slide there, and I used Psychic Fans against Scepter? Maybe that might have worked. Yeah, that was a close one though. Alright, so we now know just attack that thing, don't protect against it. And I forgot about the Leech Seed as well. So that's kind of my fault. Completely forgot about that. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe Psychic Fans would be better on that Scepter. Because I knew that Ninetales would never have outspeed us. But it's fine. We were taking less attacks that way. And I probably shouldn't be attacking Ninetales a lot sooner than what I did. But it's all good. It's all good. Okay. Huh. It's been interesting. Another toxic stool. Could you imagine? Could you freaking imagine? I need to figure out when the best time is to attack this Annihilate. Shadow Claw. Okay. So he moves for we do. That's kind of concerning. Well. Yep. He moves what we do. See, if I attacked it last turn with the Rage Fist, I probably could have killed it. Probably. Not to worry. Right. Yeah, she's starting this up. Got any opponent's rolls? Yeah, that's one thing to get better at. Yeah. The damn monkey's outspeeding us. Ugh. Nasty. Must be choiced. I mean, a speedy monkey is very tough to deal with. I should know. I should know. That silver might have a fire move. Oh god. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Be hilarious if it did. But now we're gonna find out now. Choice Scarf makes you faster, but locks you to one move. Oh yes, I remember using that on what's his face? Cleaver. Cleaver. Oh no. No way. It's not what I think it is it? Well, this just sucks. This ain't good. Yeah, I'm worried about the fissure, man. This is what I'm worried about right now. I don't think it's gonna happen, though. No god nonsense right now. Body press. No damage. Fantastic. Alright. I need to find a way to get this thing dead. It's so bulky, man. You predicted. I mean, Earth Power's the way, I think. Just not taking enough damage, though. Okay, that's more than enough. Oh, nice! Very nice. Good damage. Alright. Yeah, there's a yawn. But it failed! Alright. Did they have anything left? Because I can't remember now. They don't. This must be it then, right? This must be it. By the way, what is that thing inside of Toxapex? What is that? That little hanging thing. Is that the actual Toxapex? I've never known this. It's a creature? That's the actual Toxapex? Weird. The rest is his hair armor. Hair armor. It's kind of funny. Does it have any legs? I don't know. Maybe. Just body armor, right? Spikes. That kind of stuff. Hey, there's the flinch. GG's. GG's. Yeah, you barely move any places at the bottom. Barely. Barely. Yeah, GG's to Retro. GG's all around. Ooh, Alakazam. Still get to see Mega Alakazam. One of these days is gonna happen. I know it. I haven't used Corviknight in a while. I mean, Body Press would be real nice here. Alright. Let's do it. Alakazam expanding full Psychic Tome. That's something I'd like to run one day. But I need my Mr. Mime to come into the game before that happens. Otherwise I will not touch Psychic. I'm guessing just gonna Rock Slide spam, right? I'm guessing. Yeah, Tailwind first, yeah. Makes sense. You should die. Nice. Okay, so that's that bugger dead. The blue and white kitty cat. Gandhi! Mega Alakazam, which cannot happen, unfortunately. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna keep Grimming though, don't worry about it. I know Grimm's useful here. Okay. I think we kind of just don't worry about the Aerodactyl, honestly. I might set up a screen because I know Alakazam is just super duper weak. It's practically a glass cannon. Right. Let's get a screen here. Okay, that won't kill. That's fine. Rage Fist is base 50 right now? Hmm. True, true. Oh, nice. But it's gonna hit harder. That's fine. We can deal with this. It's not like we haven't dealt with this before. We can deal with it again. Yep. Alright. At least the I was about to say, at least the Psychic is not doing a lot of damage here, but he uses that instead. That doesn't bode well with me here. Oh no, they've got Tailwind. Bullet Punch doesn't beat Tailwind, does it? Oh, it does. Oh, probably correct. Correct. Alright. I wonder what the third's what the fourth's gonna be. It's gotta be something we can reliably kill here. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad at all, actually. It's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. You can only stall for so much, my friend. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's Chopper, right? But that dealt 39%. It's our only option as well. We don't have any other option here. I mean, yeah, I could Tailwind, but there's really no point in doing that. This Void Press always goes first. Alright, nice. Nice. GG's. There's a reason why I bought him Claw before. No point in Tailwind yet. It's worthless. I've learnt well. I'm up by 1,000. Alright, it's gonna go for a quick break here, chat. Be about 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Stretch my legs. Get some water. Then we shall be back. Steel looks nice with the silver. So we shall wear that. Where's my ghost one? What's that looking like? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Because we're getting this as well, thanks to Sceptile. Water type we're getting that thanks to Araquanid. Bug type thanks to Araquanid. It's actually not bad at all. Ooh, 30 more. Very nice. Be proud, Reg. You're capable enough to play Elite Pokemon by yourself now. Look at us, man. Look at where we were last week. Terrible. Now we've got legs, and now we've flown away from the nest. Until, of course, I meet something I don't know what I'm doing against. Like that Charizard. Of course it's going to happen, though. Alright. Let's be right back, chat. I've thrown a team up on the screen as well. In case you guys wonder. I can get the share section, I think. There it is. Alright. See you guys in a bit. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Share this battle team. Yes, I shall. I don't know how people view these teams. Like, can I view other people's teams? It must be under the... battle data thing. Probably. Oh yes, there's also the competition as well. So this starts on the 24th. Which is Friday. And it says you have to do 3 battles per day. Well, I don't know if it is 15 battles over the course of the 3 days, or it's 15 battles every single day. Oh, no, I just read it here. It is 15 battles every day. And you have to do 3 battles a day. Right. Am I at work on the Friday? If I am, then I gotta play a lot on my mobile. Because I don't know how this works out either. I'm not sure who you go up against. Probably just people within the bracket, I'm assuming. Yeah, these are the rules. Yeah, number of battles per day is 15. Any battles you do not complete on any given day can... Oh, right. So battles can be carried over. That's actually kind of okay then. So you're going to have to complete them on the day. Let me just check to see if I'm in on the Friday for work. Because I know I'm off on the weekend. So that's good. Okay, I'm in on the Friday. So we'll do all the battles on Saturday. Single battles are very different too. Is there a single battle tournament happening? But I know single battles definitely do... They do vary. Alright. I don't think I want to change my team between now and then. I think you can also edit the team too. I think. The format says single. Oh, really? Oh. 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 I did not see that. Alright. I did not see that. Okay. I'm gonna have to think about that one then. I'm not going to be put off by it, but I just don't have a singles team. Yeah, I'd have to redo the team if that's the case. Okay, that's fair. I wonder why they chose to do a singles one instead of a doubles. Interesting. Gengar, Trev, Gorgeist, Chandler, Mimikyu, Sinisha for first fall, but Sinis and Trev clash. Gengar is too fast. I don't own Sinister either. Or Sinister, sorry. Yeah, that's one Pokemon I do not have. It's very strong DPS mon, yeah. I saw people running Poltergeist though. Is that anything to go by? Because when I was looking at ghost teams, this guy kind of popped up. You know, is Cursed Body or Weak Armor? He used to use it a lot. You haven't seen him around lately. Sinish is used because it has an ability that heals 25% of your allies' Pokemon HP every time it switches in. And I'm guessing Ghost Pokemon definitely need that then. I mean, not just Ghost Pokemon, but any team in general could benefit from it. I could try and fish for a Sinister. See if I can find one. Sinister also cures status elements. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Damn, I've got no ghost types, sir. I've got no grass either. Let's do one then. No, I've got no ghost or grass stickers. Unfortunately. Alright, do one more here. Couldn't find it. Ah, that's annoying. I'd take Overcool though. Yeah. Maybe Overquill? Yeah, let's take Overquill. By the way, do I have more Peko? I've got more Peko. Alright. Yeah, well, Peko's kind of cool, but he just lacks damage. Not the greatest. Alright, so what are you saying? Gengar, Trev, Gorgai, Chandelure, and Mimikyu. The Pokemon does damage in its second form. Isn't it Electric first form? Dark second form? So it's like light side, good dark side kind of thing. Right. Control of the... And we have Gorgeist, Chandelure. Oh, this film was cool with a... Oh, what's that Pokeball called? Beast Ball. Imagine capturing a Gorgeist with Beast Ball. It's a very rare Gorgeist. Very rare. And it's of the large variety as well. There you go. Get in there. Alright. I need to recruit you too. Oh no, I don't need to recruit you. We've got another one here. Jumbo variety. Then you said Mimikyu and Chandelure. It's my Chandelure. I did see it. Somewhere around there. It's at the bottom. There it is. Alright, so seems we don't have Sinister. Oh, I took out Gorgeist, didn't I? Not bad. Could I just throw in Sableye or would that not work? Or would it have to work for now? You can't get Sinister within Pokemon Go, can you? Oh no! Oh, it came out last year during the Halloween event. Interesting. I might have to wait again until Halloween this year. Sableye not really necessary because Mimikyu is doing Sableye's work. Trying to figure stuff out, alright. I'll let you figure out the rest. Alright. Oh, Politoed. I haven't seen that since day one. This is an OG team right here. Yeah, there's always one person in the crowd that just does not move. They've always got their arms crossed. It's this guy right here. Always with his arm crossed. Yeah, so that Raichu has to go. Can't live. I'm thinking now maybe I should have used Rage Fist there. Oh wow. Alright, they kind of knew that was going to happen, didn't they? Well, it's not bad for us though. Ah, oh, Tailwind, that is bad for us now. Now that is. Unfortunately, now that is. Because they know we're going to try and get rid of that next turn. But yeah, now they got that Tailwind up. I'm still gonna have to go for it though. Please attack first. Please attack first. We're not going to our use Tailwind. It's not great. Not great. Alright. I'm going to keep the Sceptile here. Bring in Metagross. Let's get some screens set up. This person is playing us like an absolute fiddle right now. Yeah. They know exactly what we're going to do before we even do it. Wow. GG's. Can't complain about that. Could you imagine if they protect the Whimsicott now? Oh my, that'd just be a kick in the nuts. They would do that. Focus Blast on the Sceptile. Really? Definitely not what I was expecting there. I mean, yeah, electric moves do no damage to us. So that probably was their next best bet. I got Focus Sash. Okay, so they've now ended. I'm guessing they have water Pokemon, right? Which is why they load our defense. Oh, Sizzle. There's gonna be something in the back though. What? Alright. Whatever we're gonna have here now, Metagross obviously has to take care of it. They had a Basculin on, didn't they? I think so. Oh no, it was Dragonite. Yeah, it kind of sucks because now our Dragon move, obviously Sceptile, is dead. I don't think we die in one turn here. Yeah, that's fine. Did that just not kill, or even with a crit? Even with a crit, it did not kill, but we still got the flinch off. Well, that's an absolute doo-doo right there. Okay, that does no damage, but it's damage nonetheless. Yeah, they chose to kill themselves off. Oh, they had the life orb all this time. But damage is damage, chap. Don't knock it. Oh! I'm gonna have to try and go for a attack upper, I think. Is that rock slide that will no damage? Did they leave? They left. Back-to-back flinches. Yeah, you really have to have these win streaks to climb up in these ranks. Otherwise, you ain't going anywhere. Anytime soon, that is. I think bringing Corvin out here might be good. Let's do it. Alright. I'm yet to go up against a Malwo. This should be interesting. It's like, what do we go for first here? I know I can't kill Friggorath on the first turn. So I think we just focus our offense into the Malwo. I'm trying to get mental image in this team. How will it work? How will it overcome its main weakness? What Pokemon does a role, and should all always go first. That's honestly what I like about new teams. Always trying to figure out what works best and what doesn't work best. It's the beauty of it. One day I will be able to build my own team. Like this one here, for instance. That's what I'm looking forward to. After I've learned the game, learned all that stuff, eventually I'll be able to get into the whole meat and bones of the thing, I guess. I think I've got to bring you in, haven't I? I know I'm saving you for King Gambit, but quite honestly, I need you right now. Man, if this thing has Thunder, I might be screwed here. It would be a shame that Friggorath died and someone used Bullet Punch. But I'm not doing it. Okay. Ugh. How on earth did you know we were going to do that? That's frustrating. But well played though. Well played. Can't complain. Can't complain. Yeah, similar to that Riot Shoot the other match. They literally guessed all of our moves before they even came out. Just one of those spins, you know. Try and get this spin dead now. I'm surprised I haven't tricked him yet. Not surprised. Sucker punch again. There it is. They heard us, chat. They heard us. They heard us. So it has effectively done its job right now. If this doesn't kill, I'm probably dead. Just avoid it. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Damn, man. It's not great. It's not great. It's really not. I've probably flopped something here. I think I have. I've wasted so much time trying to do one thing over the other. Watch them go ahead and protect again. You know? Where's the gambit? Yeah, there's the protect again. I think that's literally us dead now. They guessed me every single time, man. Every single time. Like, can I go for it again? Yeah, I could. But where's it gonna get us? It's probably the best option we have here. It's not great. It's really not. Plus, I got Trick Room as well, so someone's gonna die. Yeah, I knew I was never gonna get anywhere though. Mega Mao sure is interesting. They ran circles around us. And I was chasing around like a lost puppy. When I protect up, supposed to find a way to bait them and use them protect, or try to burn this. Oh. I think I was just too blinded by range, honestly. Range? Rage. I was too blinded by rage. You're correct. I should have guessed what was going to happen, but I did not. I just wanted that thing dead. And I wasn't thinking about anything else. You're not wrong. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I get it. Like, they knew what I was gonna do, right? Because I went into the same Pokemon, what was it, like 3 times in a row? Yeah, I get where you're coming from, I do. But like I say, I was just on stupidity right there. Desperation. Am I gonna see Mega Drampa for the first time ever? Perhaps. So weird. I thought bots only used Drampa. I saw a Mega Drampa on someone's stream earlier today, before I started mine. It just felt really weird to see it, you know. Just didn't belong. It's a learned skill for you whilst playing Metaverse speed in Pokemon. Sometimes I just have to think to myself, what's going to be the best thing to do, you know? What's going to be the best course of action? I mean, yeah, sometimes I completely get it wrong. Alright. Well, I think we just continue doing this, right? I don't see why not. I can Drampa? Yep. I can Sinister? Aggron. Yeah. I'm not so sure what this guy's doing right now. I'm really not. Like, yeah, he's playing games right now. 100%. Well, first time doing this. I have heard stories about this guy. I definitely have. Not good stories either. It's extremely bulky, yeah. So I've heard. Yikes. Yikes forever. That was 4 times, what the hell? Aggron is Aggron, you know? I tell you, we're seeing completely different things up here in our Masters. Completely different things. And then they come back here with Sinister again. Yep. They're just gonna rinse and repeat. Yeah, it's just a rinse and repeat right now. They're gonna beat us down with Aggron. And they're always gonna switch out Sinister before we even get a chance to attack it. I don't think there's much we can do about this. If I had Scepter, it would be great here, actually. I was times 2, not times 4. Yeah, Retro knows the stats. That guy reduces the super effective damage it takes by 25%. Jeez. That's a lot of damage. Knew it. It's why I went Drain Punch in that for. I know what they're doing now. So they got Rock Slide. I'm guessing we use Wide Guard, right? Is there really a chance they're gonna Rock Slide again? Pretty likely. If not, then is what it is. So if they switch out again, they're probably going to bring in Sinister once more. I could try and guess this with Rage Fist. We're just going to Thunder. Did he kill? And he's a crit as well. Gonna trick from now on then. Yep. Oh man, I've really mucked this one up. Great. Yeah, I don't mind that version of Typhlosion. I have it too. It's good. I can use that. I don't think they're going to go for another Rock Slide here. Will they really do 3 Rock Slides in a row? I don't think they would. Would they? Would they really do that? Really do that. I don't think they would they? Sinister, please. Okay. These that poison is going to be effective though. Nice. Okay, good read. Yeah, I just didn't see a third rock slide, you know? I didn't. But now will we see it, though? They're gonna think, oh, he's let his guard down now. We might throw another one in there. They might have another. Because my moves aren't really dealing damage to this stuff. Okay. And she snuffed us out. That's fair. I don't think we're going to win this anyway. This doesn't seem winnable at all. At least that worked though. That works. Right, so... maybe this doesn't seem winnable now, but it could still be winnable to come. You never know. You never know what might happen. I'm just trying to get rid of his supports. I know he's probably just going to go ahead and withdraw in something else. He hasn't done that. Okay, it's not bad. What about Trick Room? Okay, that's gone. Right. I think we just try and get rid of this Finn right now then. The Sinister, that is. Yeah, try and deck that. See, if I have Wide Guard here, I might be costing us a turn. I think they're just going to slam again. Wide Guard is not effective against Metagross. So they're not going to do that. Yeah, they're going to keep doing body pressure. Yeah. I just don't have the right methods of killing this Finn. Yeah, I'm just going to leave. If I had Sceptile there, maybe Sceptile would be better, perhaps? Is it the Earth Power? The only thing we had that was effective against Aggron was the body press. That's practically it. Yeah, I think an Earth Power might have been a little bit better. Yo, Gliscor! I like this person already. Love Gliscor. Right. Question is, who to get rid of first, though? I think go for the belly bolt. Schroeder's a monster. You looked at his move pool, oh my god. You like the look of it? Oh my, oh my. This is gonna get bad real quick, isn't it? As long as these poisons are around, I don't see a future anymore. I'm gonna be real fair to you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna bring in the Metagross, so. That's what I can do for this. Okay, so Drain Punch dealt more than I thought it was going to. Like a lot more. That just went right back up to health. As if my Drain Punch didn't even happen that turn. That literally went right back up to health there. Yeah. I'm honestly thinking they're gonna protect this. If I was them, I probably would. Yeah, well, we've just been seeing lots of tanky boys today. Aggron, Belly Bolt, Snorlax earlier. Then there was, of course, the Cheese Fiesta. We've been seeing a load of them. They're around now. This is what you get in Master, I think. Especially this slowdown. People run absolutely anything. You gotta scrap the scrap, you know? You gotta scrap for a chance to get another scrap. Okay, so this must be their Mega. I'm not gonna reveal Rakuna just yet. Smasher. They might have Earthquake. They probably have. Wait, this thing does know Earthquake, right? I'm sure of it. Okay, I'm not going to say it now. It's weird still now. Oh yeah, the Mega. The Mega makes it all still. Love it. Love it. Okay, if this is Lycanroc, we're golden. I think I come back in with Snarl. Maybe Pot and Short if they come in with a Dragonite or whatever. Okay. See, I had an issue with that. Yeah, I kind of saw that one. But it's fine though, because it's a Fairy type. I'm kind of okay with that. It is fairy, right? Yeah, it is, yeah. Let's rock slide this for now. You're loving this team you're cooking? You might want to use it for yourself. Wouldn't be mad if you did. I think I'll just try and get rid of this glass score now then. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Oh! Hypercolor. Okay, so they're gonna kill Metagross, sir. Yep. I think we've probably doomed ourselves by leaving this glass door around. I just honestly didn't think it would do anything to us. I'll be fair. I haven't been fearing this film, but I'm fearing it now. Yeah, water resist no. Water resist steel, yeah. Wow, that parting shot, clutch. Does this kill them? It does not. But we get the poison! Alright, so they're gonna go... Yeah. It's only fair. I think we're dead to the dual win bits here. Yeah, we're gonna be dead. Alright. That's that. Honestly, I should never have left nothing on live. I shouldn't have. I didn't even touch it for the longest time. Not to worry though. Not to worry. It's just that when you see a glass score, you don't really think it's going to do a lot of things. Oh my god, that glass score there stayed around forever from the get-go. It never left field. Did not once leave. It probably outstayed his welcome, but he didn't care. Yeah, they got the job done. Alright. I'm thinking Septo here. Let's do it. The rank master. The rank master, eh? The rank master. We're probably gonna see a whole bunch of Diaclaws coming our way right now. Okay, we need to get Metagross in there. Get rid of that crappy Vel. I'm just really hoping we can shut this down ASAP. Because if we can't, then we're in trouble. We're in trouble here. Yeah, you substitute. There. Where's the Diaclaw? Oh, yeah, of course it's not effective against Metagross. Of course not. Alright. I mean, I could always go ahead and Rock Slide there. I could. Instead. Oh yeah, the Veil. True. The Psychic fans won't get rid of that. So that's fine. How much damage? Quite a fair bit. Quite a fair bit. Okay, that's dead. Ion. I'm guessing that's their Mega then. Would make sense. I don't know, is Bullet Punch enough to kill Ninetales here? Should be. Yeah. Unless they protect. Should I? Okay, so that's that gone. Another substitute. Huh. This person loves their substitutes, don't they? That's a strange thing to have. I mean, I can kind of understand it, because you protect you that turn, but still. Alright. again, I don't. No, I don't see the point in protecting her. I genuinely don't. Use the sub again. Does the sub die now? Or was that not enough? It was not enough. Oh, it was enough. Ice Punch on Metagross will go hard. You know, I've always been thinking that. But I don't know what I would remove. Because I like his kit just the way it is. I mean, fair. Yeah, it covers his ground weakness, you're correct. But yeah, I'm just not sure which one I'd take out though. I feel as if Meteor Mash is kind of mandatory. It's a good heavy hitter. Bullet Punch, obviously. Psychic Fans is great. Rock Slide is obviously good for what it is, right? Until, of course, they take away the flinch percentage. I will probably forever have Rock Slide on her. Forever have it on. I used Drain Punch, didn't I? Yeah. And if it Royal Slash, you flinch, no matter gross, but it does. I don't know how they would go about balancing in that move. Or they really care about balancing it at all. Does it really need balancing? Low the percentage chance, I guess. To 20 maybe. Sheerfall should have taken away his secondary thugs. How so? Oh yeah, of course. Of course, Sheerfall's the ability. That's true. That is very true. You're not wrong at all. Alright. How's that team coming along, Retro? Is it almost operational? Dude, I thought I want more matches with Scepter. That's surprising. Still building, sure. Dude, look at these stars. It reminds me of the stars from Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Kingdom. They look like star chips. Right, am I wrong to think that? Look at that. That literally looks like a star chip. That's the best hero Yu-Gi-Oh! I miss those days. I'll be honest. I do. There was just something about it. It was so simple. Obviously, back then the rules never existed. They could do whatever the heck they wanted to do. They could break the rules, so to speak. I think I'm always so nostalgic towards it. Always. I guess nostalgism kind of carries that season alone. But then again, it did have some really good moments. So I can't overly complain. Alright. I think they're probably Septo here. Good against Gengar. Good against Polito's Swampert, of course. Let's do it. Yeah, Septo one-shots the Swampert with an energy ball. Which is quite nice. It's a rain team, yeah. Got the Politoed. Perhaps I should have brought in Sceptile to begin with. It's likely. Alright. Go time. Let's take a look. Okay, so we have the Thunder Punch, of course. I'm not sure if I should be trying to get rid of Vivillon here or Politoed. Vivillon, I've gone up against it once before. And it is kind of scary. But it does need time to prep. And I know Polito is quite tanky. Oh, okay. Fair. Oh. Cheeky. It's got powders. Yeah. Okay, this... Oh, paralyzed. Alright, this person loves playing around, clearly. Yeah, there's one of those said powders. There it is. Okay, we have to reset over. I'm just gonna protect for the off chance I somehow manage to wake up. You never know. Do I really want Sceptile here though? I mean, what are the odds is go ahead and put Sceptile to sleep? Then what? But they're probably going to put Metagross to sleep as well. There's not an awful lot I can do here. There's just not an awful lot I can be doing here right now. This doesn't feel right, honestly. Focus, Sash. Of course it has. Of course it has. Alright, so we wake up. Let's get some health back here. Not a lot. Really not a lot. It's kind of bad. Yeah, probably protect would have been better though. Obviously. Obviously, chat. Right, at least the arc flinched there though. At least that happened. Alright, I think it's time to bring in Sceptile now. Let's do it. Yeah, this thing's completely buff now. Scary times at the moment. Scary times. Is there any real way to deal with Arc other than fighting or fire or even ground? Do you just play him in his own game at that point? Yo! Holy moly! Well, good job we rock slided. Goodness. Please go through. Please go through. Yes. Look at that, chat. Look at that. How did that deal so much damage? It never does that much damage. Oh yeah, Sacred Sword as well. Forgot about that. Dude, Sceptile is a beast. Honestly. I wonder what a Mega Sceptile would be like. That's actually a good thing. Might have to run a Mega Sceptile team one day. Might be legit. I was thinking I was going to get away with that. Yeah, I was really hoping I was going to get away with that. I had the energy ball prepped already. Alright. The Swift Swim. Is that what you call it? You see, they've literally set themselves up for this now. They have planned this ahead of time, right? They knew this would bring Ponyta back on the exact same turn, or the exact turn after, that the rain was going to end. They knew what to do. Yeah, now our steel type moves are just null and void here. Completely null and void. Only problem is, the Psychic fans ain't gonna kill, because I can't attack first. Bullet Punch, I don't think would kill. We can give it a shot. Actually, no, it wouldn't. No, it won't, because of the damage is so bad on it. Yeah, he's gonna kill us before we get to him. Invite. Try burst. No in there. Yeah, GG's. Abysmal damage. Abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. Got that cleaned up. I mean, it wouldn't matter either way, John. It would not have. I never went first. Swamp always went before us. Yeah, it never made a difference. See, Polito's going for as well. It's because of that damn drizzle. We were close. We were close. It's just a shame that the Swampert, Swift Swim and all that stuff completely manhandled us. If that hadn't have happened, that Swampert would have died in one hit. Alright, let me see if switching the moves on Metagross might come in handy here. So what do people usually run on him? Fans Protect, Iron Head, Bullet Punch. Yeah, it's just that Rock Slide. So much. I mean, sure we could ditch with Thunder Punch, but I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be worth our while here. Especially when we're going to get something like Charizard, where are extremely effective. I mean, sure this could be decent against Swampert, right? Oh, Ice Punch, my bad. My bad. Ice Punch. Yeah, sure it could be decent against Swampert. Even Grass types as well. You don't see many around. I could give it a try. But yeah, people don't run Rock Slide apparently on Metagross. It's only good for the chance of flinch. If you never had that, I would never run it, I don't think. But Ice Punch could be good against rain teams. Could freeze them. That could be an ideal thing. That could be the saving grace. I give it a try. But yeah, that flinch is a lifesaver. Absolute lifesaver. I think a lot of people's teams will be, I wouldn't say rendered useless, but it just won't be as effective once the, or if ever, the rock slide nerf happens. It just wouldn't be the same for those guys. Yeah, look who it is again. Polytoad is back. He is. And same for the Arc as well. This is similar team to last time. But now we've got Ice Punch, so we can see how this works in our favour. If at all. Right. Let's go Reflector. Ice Punch gets boosted by Sheer Force. It's actually not bad. I didn't think of that. Okay, so the good thing is we go first. Before they do. I've never seen that move being used before. Never. Alright, so... I think it's time for Metagross, right? Then again, we can Sceptile here. Could be decent. Let's keep Metagross. Then again, if I have Arc though, let's keep Metagross for later. You think that's a priority move? Right. Good to know. So the Earth Power Dragon Pulse. Let's go Earth Power. Really hope that was going to be enough, if it wasn't. It's so bulky, it is. So bulky. This thing is sweeping our team, dude. Absolutely sweeping our team. He's just flinging that little sludge ball at us. Nightmare. Nightmare. I actually think I should probably protect her. Yeah. Because they won't sludge ball Metagross. I know it's not going to be effective. Okay, coming in with Polytoad. Alright. Well, I've got no counters for this now. Absolutely nothing. I mean, we had Drain Punch. But really, what use is Drain Punch to us at the moment? Wow, they got the burn off. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. I suppose it's right. This ain't great, man. Oh, no damage! I mean, Drain Punch is the only thing dealing damage here, but our defense is rising. Oh yes, we're burn, aren't we? I forgot about that. Damn, burn is an absolute bugger. Absolute bugger. Hate burn. Right. Yeah, we should go ahead and protect. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna win here anyway, no matter what. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna win, no matter what here. Just do that instead. Yeah. GG's. I had no chance against this, unfortunately. You know, they could have Draco Meteor right there. It simply chose not to. Oh, you finished Retro. I'll take a look after this. Yeah, this is a truly lost cause right now. Alright, so they're gonna Draco Meteor here, I'm assuming. Yep, there it is. Why didn't they just do that last turn? Who knows? Who cares? Who cares, chap? I mean, it's all on you now, Annihilate. It's 1 versus 2 here. Oh yeah, we never got rid of that, did we? I forgot about that. It comes back with full health thanks to its ability. This makes things worse. Much worse. How much damage did I do them? Well, plus Dragouge, it's gonna be a lot. I think Rage Fist kills now at this point. Unless, of course, they protect again. You really think they're going to protect again? They probably will, right? Well, it's a 50-50 right now. There it is! Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Alright. I don't know how many turns we've got leftovers left. Or was it infinite? There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe it. Yeah, let's keep draining her. One turn we're gonna have to use Protect as well. I guess. But then again, Drain does not do enough health-wise. Yeah, one turn we're gonna have to use Protector. I've only got 6 more turns of Drain left, right? He needs to get this guy dead in the next 6 turns. Yeah, we need a crit too. I know this can crit because I've had it done before. It's 13 health. Plus the apple. Oh really? Is that going to do more damage than what they've been doing so far? They got a charge though, right? Yeah, they got a charge. Should I protect this? Because they need to use that electro shot no matter what, don't they? They can't do anything else. Yeah, they need to use it no matter what. So I can protect this. Okay. 5 more turns of this. I don't know how much Rage Fist is going to do now. I can try and get one off, just to see. Okay, they're max defense now. We survive another Draco. I want to see how much damage this is going to do. It might do no damage at all. Well, it might do enough. Oh, that's more than Drain. Much more. Much more than Drain. Okay, that's a GG's. Yeah, GG's. I didn't realize. I thought that was going to do a little bit less than drain. Honestly, I did. I know obviously now it's at max damage. That's what it can get to. Yeah, it's literally at max damage. And their arc is so low in special attack now. With those meteors. Ah, we won! Feels good, man. Feels good. Did not expect this. Ah! You had it all along! You cheeky little bugger! You had it all along! He just didn't use it up until now. Oh, you cheeky little bugger. He wants to stall. Ugh, I love it. Jesus. He didn't want to see his beloved arc go bye-bye. I get that. I understand that one. Can't delay the inevitable though. Give me that plus 400. Alright. That was a really good match though. Alright. Let's take a look at this team Retro's made. Ooh, 5 psychic. Nice. Alright, so let's look at this link. You made this team be very, very diverse. You can open up with Mimikyu and then the partner Pokemon. Besides Gorgeist, and still have many potential. Instead of Shadow Claw or Poison Jab, you can use Forest Curse. Alright. Once again, I really do thank you for doing this. Okay. Gorgeist, Focus Sash. Yeah, W Retro. Clapper clappers all around. Clapper clapper. It's a shame we can't hover over the move and see what it does. The sealing off status. Oh, cool. Alright. Mimikyu's Sunsetter? Oh, checking game comment. Of course. Alright. Let's get this team on the go then. Yeah, I've been looking at Trevenant for a while now. But I just never had a good team for it. It doesn't really have a place in a grass team. Alright then. It's got our Jumbo Gorgeist. The one and only. Got Trev. Where is he? There he is. There's my tree. Chandelier. Mimikyu. Zoroark. And Rune. Alright. Alright then, so let's kick these guys out. See what's going on here. In the song, growth gets +2 attack instead of +1. Alright. So check see what these do. What's eligible? Sugar Tree gives the opponent a ghost typing. Oh yes, that's that move, isn't it? So any threats come your way, at least there's a way to deal with it. How does Zoro's ability work? Does it matter where it's placed? That's a good question. It does matter where it's placed. Yes, it does. Alright. Yeah, because I've seen people use it, but I've never truly understood it. Oh, and you got the stats here as well. Amazing. Did you make these stats yourself? Must have took a while. Timid. Alright, I can't increase my speed anymore here. On the website it says the speed is 149. Is that because my Gorgeist is the jumbo version? Doesn't matter, just let it have max speed. Oh, this is max speed. This is max you're gonna get. Can't get more max than that. Alright, we'll leave it there then. You can have more stats. I don't think I have enough points left. Or did I? In other areas. Oh! Oh, I got more points. Got 22 more points. Did not realize that. Alright. I guess I keep it as a special attack then. Yeah. It's a special attack. Yeah, I'm trying to max out in a retro, but the thing is, the Gorgeist on the website has 149 speed. But I can't go above the 116 mark. I'm literally reading off the website. I'm trying my best with it. The number stats don't matter. Alright then. I was just wondering why it said 149 for. Or why I couldn't get to that point. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually really good. That's a nice little bit of sustain right there. You said instead of Shadow Claw or Poison Jab, you can use Forest Curse. What's Forest Curse looking like? Pokemon gains the grass type. Oh, okay. Oh, so that helps out in the sun, I'm assuming. Poison Jab gives coverage for Fairy. Shadow Claw is stuff. But I kind of do need a ghost type move here, don't I? Or I can just make him all grass, I guess. I'd take the Poison Jab for now. We'll see how it goes. Because there are a few fairies going around. So I'll take that for now. I'll tweak it around if I need to. Okay, you got Jolly Nature. And you got... Harvest. Oh! Pokemon uses Berry, this is just Sonic Crit. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that one. Oh, right, I see. So you got a harsh sunlight combo though. Always created a room. Then we have Jolly Nature. Alright, that one works out. Yeah, it's just it's just weird because Gorgeist didn't have the speed you have on the website. Yeah. The Trevenant fell into every stat just fine. Alright, Chandelure. So this is our Mega. Our Mega. Heat Wave. Shadow Ball. I always forget that Chandelure knows grass type moves as well. So strange. Oh, that Calm Mind move. The move we've seen too many times today. Far too many times. So when is the best time to even use this move? On the first turn, I'm assuming? So you can get out of the way with. ASAP, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Just get it all done on the first turn. Which abilities you have for Chandelure? On the website, Chandelure is the only one that doesn't have anything. Infiltrator. Oh, cool. I like that. Space goes undetected. Alright. Cool. Alright, next up is Mimikyu. So you say Mimikyu is our starter? I noticed there's no Trick Room here either. I'm assuming we don't need it. Not required, okay. Fine by me? Fine by me. Second, I wanted to sneeze, but I did not sneeze. Not good. Yeah, how you doing, Nita? You hungry? I'm hungry as well a little bit too. It's getting that time now. Bro, we put on a light screen. And we have Disguise. What is anything it has? Alright. Uh, 35. Probably high enough. Oh yeah, I've already played around with Mimikyu, haven't I? I remember now. Mm-hmm. Uh, 125, 145. Too modest. Increased special attack. Oh, we have. Don't worry about it. This is as high as it can go, though. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this was a this is a really old Mimikyu I had, just lying around. I used it for that match or two, but that's it. I just dropped it. Alright. Zorok. It's that nasty plot move. Alright, so this is another thing as well. Do you use this on the first turn it comes out? Or do you use it just to threaten? Because these kind of moves always land me in trouble if I use it wrong. And I tend never to use them at all. And then there's that detect as well. Kind of like protect. What does Flynn do? Oh! That's not bad. Alright, foul play. Burning Jealousy. Burns targets the stats was boosted during the turn this move is used. Cool. Though these moves are used when you know you're okay. For example, if you know your opponent will protect. Oh, okay. Okay. I get that. You steal some food in return. Go steal the food, my friend. Yes, this Pokemon enters battle disguised as the last Pokemon in his party. Reverses its usual appearance when it takes damage removed. So do you use Zoroark on the opener? Not only are you guaranteed a hit next turn, but you are punishing your opponent. Yeah, especially when they shielded though. Zoroark can be an opener. Alright. Does make sense. Each stage. Alright. What's up next? Stats. HP 130, attack 108, defense 82, special attacks 167. Yeah, I've already used this one before as well. And it's got the timid. Nice. Yeah. So Mimikyu and anything goes with it. Got it. Max special attack. Regime just maxed it out. Okay, hang on. I didn't realize I did not know I had points left, okay? I'm giving you a heart attack over here, aren't I? A guy comes out of the caps in full force. Avoiding Nightball like there's no tomorrow. Alright. Rune. What do you have? That seems a really funky moves list for this guy. Toxic Spikes, Trick Room, Rock Slide, everything. So much. Rune is there purely for Incineroar. Alright, so I'm guessing Rune is never used then. Unless you really have to. It's like a Charizard or whatever. Because he has Rock Slide. Rune can be used in certain situations. I'm guessing Ally Switch is used for them. I've never used it before. Never seen it been used for. But you realise, damn, this team is dying to Incin. So you put him in here. I don't mind it. I don't mind it one bit. I mean, doesn't everything die to Incin? Let's be honest here. Alright. It's fine. That's it. Alright. Alright, we're set. It's an expensive team, but we are set. Doesn't come cheap changing Pokemon's moves around. Didn't tell you that much. Alright, what items these guys having? Hopefully ones I've already got. Alright. This is the only one that did not match the website. The only one. I'm pretty sure it's because it's a jumbo size. I'm sure of that. Megastone. Oh yes, we need to get a Chandelure Megastone. That's true. Yeah, it's because of the jumbo. It's fine. We'll see how it goes though. We'll see. I think I actually have a. Hang on. Do I have a slimmer variant in Pokemon Go? Because I don't want this thing being so slow it doesn't do anything for me. I want this thing having the exact same stats it needs to have. I want this team to perform correctly. I know I've just spent resources on it. It's fine. We need to buy a mental herb. I don't have that. Yeah. Okay, we need to get that one. Another focus sash. Well, you can have 2 focus sashes. I didn't realise that. And leftovers. Wait, what? You got a focus slash on Zoroark as well. The list goes on. Where are you? You're at the bottom? Definitely at the bottom. Anyway. Zoroark Quick Claw? Okay. I'll do. I mean Mental Herb too. Alright, let's get my Gorgeist. I should have a skinny one. I hope I have. How'd you spell this thing? I've got none apparently. Well, that ain't good. Alright, our Gorgeist is gonna have to stay for now. We should be fine. Okay, so let's go back to our stuff. I will wait until I get a or one that's skinnier than that. I know this one has Beast Ball. It's the best of the best. But I'll wait. Alright. No! Get back here. Where'd you go? Alright. Alright. We're good. Oh, hang on. I gotta be really specific about this, okay? You guys are gonna have to bear with me here. You'll understand in a moment. One thing you did was try Lumberry Trap. He was like, nah. I mean, Lumberry is. I can see it. I can see the vision, but it's kind of whatever, really. Alright. I was lucky I had enough energy for this as well. What Lumberry does, it cues the status, doesn't it? I remember it off of Pokemon Pocket. Like paralysis, sleep, burn, stuff like that. Basically major statuses. Now what does rest do? I mean, you broke my brain now. Fully was Pokemon puts him to sleep. Okay. Yeah, I would never have said that. What I would have said was he just heals certain statuses, but no. But no. Yeah, I had to do this, guys. If I'm ever going to use a Mega in this game, it has to be shiny. I'm sorry, it can't be anything else but. It can't be anything else but. Alright, now that feels correct to me. Let's get going, let's play some matches of this. I'm itching right now. Itching to play some matches. Let's do it. So in theory, you're putting your Pokemon to sleep to fully heal for the Lumberry to wake Tro up. Restore the Lumberry with Harvest and be able to have a free full heal again. But, isn't that bad in theory? Because you're putting yourself to sleep, you're putting yourself at risk. And then they can come in and kill it off. No? Does it not work like that? What can we call this? What can we call this? What can we call this one? Let me have a think. I never really had a nickname for this in Pokemon Go. Let me try and think up of something pretty creative. I was trying to think of something like wax or whatever. Like waxy. Doesn't really sound very good. I could call it chandelier. I guess. Hot-headed. Eh. Wait a second. How many arms does Chandelier Mega have? What about Flamp? My Hot Band. How many arms does this thing have? Google says it has 12 arms. It's not gonna work out. Oh, hang on. Isn't there... Hang on. We all know what Chandelier is based off of. Ah! Okay, so I googled it. I googled Chandelier Yokai. And apparently, it's a Japanese yokai spirit that possesses household objects. And it's called Tsuki Mogami. I'm going to call it that. That could work. That does not sound like a bad idea. Alright. Alright, let's get going. Lumiere from Beauty. From Beauty and the Beast. Oh! That's actually a pretty good shout, though. That was actually a pretty good shout, I'm not gonna lie. I like that one. Alright, let's get going. Oh, your explanation for Trev Lum is above. Sleep is a status effect, something Lumberry cures, so the drawback of being sleep is gone. So, when Lumberry is used, it's an instant full heal, right? Or do you have to wait turn after for it to full heal? Because I'm not at all familiar with it. I've never seen anyone use it before. So it's an instant full heal. Right. And then Harvest will store the lumber. So you just rinse and repeat. At the end of the turn. I could try it out in casuals. For like a match or two. See how it operates. See if there's any worthwhile having. Because I'm curious now. It does sound like it could be good. Yeah, we'll see later on though. Not sure if it's before or after damage applies. That's what I'm thinking too. Alright. So I don't know this team all that well, but let me have a look here. Okay. So who would the best opener be? Probably Zorok. Maybe. I mean, we've got Cineral here for Rune. So that's decent. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, the fourth is the Disguise, yeah. You for Trev? I can kind of see why. But we'll see. Alright. Yeah, this is what I done it for. I purposely done it for that reason alone. Oh, they're not even scared. They're actually not even scared one bit. Nicely plot. I could have, couldn't I? Well, that sucks. Right. I really thought they were gonna get scared and run away. I could just bring in the real Rune right now then. And Rock Sliders. Yeah. Bring him now. Chandelure doesn't have much value though. I wouldn't say so. Alright, I didn't expect that, and I probably should have. That's my fault. Yeah, I should have expected that. That's fair. Okay. Not really the first game I would have hoped for, but... Alright, so... Well, there was that damage. I mean, that did not go the way I wanted it to have gone. But in reality, what did I want it to go? You know, how did I want it to do that? Maybe bringing in Zoroark was the wrong idea. Maybe it was. Maybe we should not have done that. You live and you learn, I guess. Alright. I guess we can do trick or treat here. Could be decent. Depends what they come in with though. But then again, there's that Chandel or the Trevenant. Then again, okay, let's try this now. Then we'll definitely open up Vincent. Well, guys, should we use as a paired Mimikyu? Remind me again why not? I clearly forgot. The Metagross Delphos. So would it have been better to have used Trick or Treat on Delphox? Possibly. Because that was our main threat though. It wasn't. Alright. Not bad. Oh, that's a cool animation. I've never seen that before. That is so good. Mimikyu on his Delphox. Yeah, so bringing in Gorgeist right here is obviously the wrong thing to have done. I did not remember that. They're pulling the Heat Wave now, I'm assuming. Yep, there it is. Well, this is actually good, huh? But in theory, it's not, right? Yeah, I know Mimikyu lives because of the busting. All of that nonsense. Alright. That's good. This has actually been a good start so far. It's not been awful like I thought it was gonna be. But it's actually been pretty good. In theory, it shouldn't work, but it did, so what the hell. Alright, so... should I just keep on using Shadow Ball here? There's no need to use Sunny Day, right? Like, not yet. Because you'll be still threatened. So I can't actually kill Mimikyu now. Instances on the field. Since is Ghost. Oops. Oops. So what should I have done there then? In that scenario, the energy ball wasn't going to do anything. Energy ball's so bad that they're better than no damage. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm guessing Mega and Heat Wave for most likely. Oh, I never realized before it changes the eye color. That's cool. Internet's been kind of silly, you don't like that. Don't like that. What's coming out with? I mean, the Incineral's got to come back in anyway. But not yet. They will have to. Alright. So I'm guessing we just use Heat Wave again. It's the most logical thing to do here. Hello, Switch Nasty Plot also works. What does that do again? I can't mind. Alright. That's fair. Oh yeah, we now getting that, don't we? But it's not of help to us anymore, unfortunately. Oh wait, what? That actually triggered? Regardless that they're on there or not? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. I did not realize that was going to trigger. Nice. Alright. I think I honestly should protect her. Well, that ain't good. Came so close, but yet so far. Yeah, that Sucker Punch is going to kill us every single time. The moment you meet someone with Sucker Punch, I think Ghost is just dead. I don't have Ally Switch on this, do I? What, on Rune? Oh, I have. I'm blind. So how? So it switches it around, obviously. But Chandler would have died though, because he would have taken up all of the hits. Is that not what would have happened? Oh, yeah. No, you're correct. Well, you know you're correct, but I'm just telling you anyway. Yeah. Alright, just gonna go to the toilet real quick. Right back. Alright. Try this again. Mimikyu is your Sunsetter. It should always go first because it's in as every team member. Zoroark is there because of Rune and Flying type moves. It disguises itself into a slow rock type. That's a really fast sweep and not support. Rune's there to counter instant the Sucker Punch Gambit, since ally switch will always ensure the target mon will stay safe. While we're looking at it, you should probably switch Rock Slide with Ground Move or something. I'm not sure. Alright. Let's see how things are going. I actually like Trev here. Heck, Chandler, Mimikyu is probably the best one. Yeah, I like Trev here. I'm not so sure who the fourth should be. Let's have Zoroark. And it doesn't really make too much sense though, because he's literally in the fourth spot. So Chandler and Zoro, too late. See, I just don't know who the fourth slot should be though. Chandler, the fourth Pokemon. Oh, it still works out like that, doesn't it? See, my thinking there was that he has to go first, right? Zoroark has to go in the first or second spot to actually make that happen. But no, it doesn't. Whatever's in the fourth spot, he takes the form of. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Set this on now? Alright. Wait, what does growth do again? Oh, why did I just do that for? Dead now. It shouldn't be too bad though. And then again, let's bring you in. We're in the Master Ball scene now, don't forget. So things are going to be wacky all over the place. Yeah, we're going to see an unexpected stuff popping up. Well, I guess that's good. You did not expect Mystic and Gardevoir? Well, neither did I, to be fair. But it happens, so like, what can you do? what can you do? Okay, so that's the Mega. I mean, I expect that to be the Mega when they didn't use all them Gardevoir. Okay, Machamp, I've never seen you before, my guy. It's nice to see you for the first time ever. It really is. Welcome on in. Okay, so let's see how much damage this heat wave's gonna do then. Bada boom, bada boom. Alright, so that's GG's. We're fine. We're fine. So he says. So he says. Are we fine here? But we're fine. You sure we're fine? I hope we're fine. Yeah, we're fine, aren't we? We're good. We good. Doesn't Machamp know payback? Back in my days in Pokemon Go, Machamp learned payback one day. Who uses payback Machamp? Oh, you never know, man. You never know. Anything could happen. Payback Machamp was the bane of my existence in Pokemon Go. Just never knew it was going to happen when it does. It's a pain in the backside. Alright. So most likely you're going to see Staraptor here. Yeah, this isn't Rain Team great against us. I want Trev in this too. Let's do this. You can steal Sara's ability Rune. Did not know that. Alright, so Rune steals abilities then. Got it. One spirit sports ability if ever use a contact move on it, including you. That's good to know. I really wanted that to have killed. Sucks it did not. You can nasty plot, you know. Thanks for telling me now. Nah, I was actually going to do it anyway. I was, but I just had second thoughts about it. I was going to do it. I'll do it now. Oh, the quick claw. Only makes so much of a difference. It did make a difference. Didn't feel like it. But hey, maybe that's just me. I sent it his way because I thought Burning Jealousy was going to kill. Right. Right. Oh my, oh my. That's really not good. Why did you leave a 1% for? I mean, it's not the worst, but not ideal. It's not. It's not what I would have liked to have happened. I think I just heat wave again, huh? Yeah, just see where it is. I mean, there's not much I can do though. Okay, just do this. Power play's decent, huh? I mean, you're not wrong. I wasn't thinking that though. There's damage based on your opponent's attacks that. Then yeah, it probably would have been better. You're correct. Yes, Chandelier is not the fastest, sir. Good to know. Yes, that was the Mega Roll alone. What's it do again? Oh yeah, it's the half heal, isn't it? I guess we could try and go for poison there. Yikes. Maybe it's dark. Because when I was looking at teams to find, like dark teams and everything. No, well, ghost teams. Sorry. That was one of the main issues that I came across. People were saying that Zoroark just doesn't stay around all that much. Just doesn't do an awful lot. Gorguys just never really seemed effective. There was a whole list. I remember finding the whole list. Well, not really list, but it's just like teams people were rating. Like ghost stuff or whatever. I have to find another. I have to find it again one time. Alright, we'll go here then. Guess I can bring in Rune here, I guess. Yeah. He seems to work. Yeah, the rock slides should... Okay. I was gonna say, the rock slides should come in handy. They're probably a Mega Altaria then. With my good guess. Alright. Just a shame right now they got my load stick to stare me right in the face. So our Chandelure is not going to be great for this when we do bring it in or decide to bring it in. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not Nasty Plot could be decent here. But the thing is, they're probably going to target my Lodzig on the Chandelure. Excuse me. Yeah, Surf shouldn't kill. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, the Sun should muck with it. If they use Surf, that is. Use School instead. Alright. Okay. I guess I can play a light screen, but I don't know how much that's going to help us here. It probably helped more on it than the moves. But throw Foul Power. I'm thinking of trying to get rid of that my load tank then. Yeah. Just trying to get rid of this. Wow. Burning does more? Oh yeah, because we're in Sun, aren't we? Not bad. Well, those special attacks, that way didn't work for? So attack side's horrible. Bearing in mind that foul play in the right turn, the attack will change the battle. I don't see the full benefit of it. But I guess I just have to learn it over time. Also, yeah, like +2s. Yeah, I know. My brain just doesn't compute that. I'll be real honest. That should be a kill now. Yep. Yeah, that defense debuff actually helped her, I think. Alright, so they waste the Brave Bird. Obviously, they probably didn't even know about Mimikyu's disguise. Alright, we can do Heat Wave here now. We'll still go for screens and stuff. I think Heat Wave kills Septol anyway. It should. Oh, that's their Mega. I don't know if we're going to get to attack first anymore. We're probably dead. Oh yeah, we're dead. Yep, you just... We've got a rune that's probably just going to be... nailed by this. Double Brave Bird. Yeah. The burn's going to take his... I don't... Actually no, burn does 9 damage, right? More than that. Okay, that's 8 damage though. Yeah, it doesn't even make too much of a difference. Mimikyu dies at the end of his turn to burn. That won't be any longer. Alright, so the things I have to be remembering her. Honestly, I think the team's great. But I think there are definitely some noticeable weaknesses of the team's core. It's not to say it's bad. Oh no. They all have their own part to play. I mean, obviously I have to get used to it. I forget things on the fly, which is not great. Alright, so they're probably going to open up with... Swampert, I'd like to say. Power players attacks to your opponent if they are based off a special attack, don't use them. See, that's another thing too as well. I just don't know who's special and who isn't. I've never really known that, if I'm being honest. I mean, obviously you can use websites along the side to figure out what does what. I mean, yeah, you can do that. I don't know, does that really get you very far? Busted. I was really hoping that would have killed. Kind of upset I never did. Yeah, I can't even be the Trevin here as long as the Seru is still alive. I think he needs to go bye-bye. Just do this. Flash fire. Risky play there. I mean, sometimes you gotta make risky plays to get stuff done. Oh, this ain't gonna work. You're lying. Well, I wasn't. Well, I wasn't, boy. This Umbreon, I'm gonna absolutely hate, aren't I? Absolutely hate. I just know it. It's not. Well, this doesn't really bode well for us now. We're gonna foul play the Umbreon. Why on earth will I ever do that for? Why'd I go dark on dark? You've done it before. I'd love to see that clip. I ain't getting anything off that anytime soon. No sorry. I mean, my first initial impression of this team, they're good, right? But I'm gonna say one thing. There are some Pokemon here that I just do not like, full stop. Like, just do not like, full stop. Gorgeist, as you just mentioned, never gets seen played. I don't like this thing. I don't like its moveset. I don't know where to use it properly. I'll be fair. It's not saying it's bad, I don't know. It's just saying I don't use it in the way it probably should be used. There's a Warlock. Is another one too for me. I just find this guy to be so squishy. Like, so squishy. I don't... Like, okay, he does things, right? He's good to catch the opponent off guard. Burning Jealousy is fantastic. Even if I don't use it properly enough. Same for Foul Play too. Detect, I never used. Probably should have used that once in a while. But yeah, if you give this guy a Focus Slash, I think he might be better. He kind of needs it. But yeah, Gorgeist just seems really bad here. I think Gorgeist is bad in general. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, Rune... Oh, honestly, for Rune, if Rune isn't using Trick Room, then what's the point, right? Again, Rune is one of those things where I just don't think it works well with me. Just doesn't have a place here, honestly. I mean, yeah, Rune gets Trick Room. But then what? There's better Trick Room starters, I would say. I mean, obviously, you can't base this... Like, you can't base the whole matchups. Like, you can't just run a team for like 5-6 matches or however long we run it for. And then say, okay, these guys need to go. But it is kind of telltale that these two kind of do need to go. I mean, you can, yeah, you can. But you've been playing the game for far more many years than what I have. I'm on like, what? Week 1? In the week 1 right now? Stream 6? But yeah, my 2 cents is that Gorgeist, Rune just ain't doing anything here. I don't think this team has a lot of bulk in general. Because when I was looking at teams, I let you know the stuff I saw. Where is it here? I think this might interest you too. This right here. That guy in the thread, he really goes into great detail. Yeah, the guy in the thread, he really goes into it. Like the nitty-gritty parts of Ghost teams. I was reading through this and I kind of understood more about Ghost teams than I did before. That is why I think stuff such as Basculon should be in here. Basculon, I think, will go great in this team. I'm not saying Chandelure is terrible, but I say Gengar will probably have much more survivability than Chandelure does. Then you have... Yeah, there's the Age Slash as well. Because that is where I got the weather aspect from. Was from this guy. Like Sunny Day, he says you got them Gengar, Typhlosion, Sableye, Bayonet, Spiritomb. Chandelure. That's why you want to grab Sinistcha. Has so much to this team with Rage Crown and him. I tried to find it, but it's can't. It's not showing up. And I've got no Ghost or Grass tickets left. I mean, team building is fun, honestly. It helps learn the ins and outs of the game too. Let me... I'm not disregarding your team here. I'm not sweeping it to the side. Because I know you spent quite a while figuring this one out for me. Yeah, I don't want you getting the wrong idea. I don't want you thinking, oh, he's going on to another team now. How ungrateful. I don't want you to get like that. That's not my intention here. I know you're retro, but sometimes I'm just not sure. You know? Especially when someone does something like this for me. Takes hours out of their day to make something for me. And I'm already tossing it to the side. It just doesn't feel great. So I'm going to do something like this. I like Mimikyu here. I like it a lot. I think Mimikyu can stay. I actually like Mimikyu better than Sableye in a way. Then there's that Typhlosion. There was also something the guy said about Skeledirge. He said, H-Slash in a Trick Room. Basculodon with, adaptability. Skeledirge with a Blaze. Torch on. That seems kind of cool. I like that. And he drops in names such as... Sableye. Rock, stuff like that. Typhlosion is one you wanted to add. I think Typhlosion has a lot to add in any team, really. It's such a cool thing. Try and check the battle data for best partners you start them on. True. I always underutilize that. Good shout, John. Was it here or was it somewhere else? I was on the other thing, wasn't it? Underneath the battle section here. I never realized Mimikyu's the second most used mon. Crazy. So what do people use Gengar with? I mean, let's be honest. Garchomp goes with practically anything. Practically anything. What about the Skeledirge? Again, it's basically the same. It's basically the same thing, sir. It's not really varying anything. What about the female Basilisk one? Again, the same things. The meta is the meta. Typlosion, the same thing as well. Of course, then there's the Mimikyu, and also that Meowscarada. Meowscarada could be a cool option. Yeah, Meowscarada is heavily used. Heavily. Alright, so we're going to use the Typlosion here. It was somewhere down here, wasn't it? Somewhere down here. There it is. Alright, so Typlosion, Skeledirge. We suffered against Dark, didn't we? That was kind of the issue with that. See, the thing is, when a Ghost team goes up against, say, what's it? The King Gambit, it's practically just gone. Yeah, Dark's a huge issue. I'm thinking of maybe having a... You know what's the answer? I was going to say a bug type. What are you going to say? Goddamn a Nihilip. I mean, the Nihilip is the answer to everything, am I right? Of course he is. He was the true winner of our previous team. The true winner. It's why the previous team covered practically every avenue possible. But when you get the Ghost types, you've got to tiptoe around it in a way. Does your Monolith Focus Blast? I know Gengar does. Gengar learns it. But it's just such a weird move to have on it though. I mean, I could have Annihilate back in here again. I'm not against it. I'm really not. But then again, if I have Annihilate back in here, it's going to feel like the other team, right? Which isn't a bad thing. So you could use... I'm still looking at what this guy said. I don't want Trevenant back in here again, if I'm being honest. I don't really. I mean, I love Trevenant. I really do. Like, Trevenant's such a cool ass Pokemon to have. I could just run Basculodon. Well, again, Basculodon is not going to work if we want to do a Sunny team. So I could throw a Nihilip into them. Maybe Trev will be good here for the Sun aspect. Phantom Trevenant. Good old Phantom. Good old Phantom. And this is where I probably want to throw in Rotom too. I think it's the washing machine one. This one right here. I know it's not a ghost type, but it could be good. I think Rotom in general is a pretty alright Pokemon to have. Alright chat, we're going to go for a quick break here. I'll be about 10ish minutes. When we come back, we're going to continue with this team. Trial and error, see how things go. Yeah, I'm hungry right now. Very hungry. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Thank you so much. Alright then. So, what do we got in mind for this team? Let's have a look here. What is that emote? The loading symbol? I've never seen that before. It's the loading spinny circle of death. Oh really, Retro? Alright, see you later, man. Cheers for all the help today. See you another time. Alright. Alright, so I think this will be a goodish team here. I want to try this one out. See how it works, see how it operates. I might make changes more along the way. It's possible. But I think for now it should be okay. I still want Basculodon in here though. I might put Basculodon instead of Rotom, honestly. Yeah, I'm seriously considering that. Fire relaxes while I'm gone. Okay, by the way. What is this? There are 2 Metal Sonics or Hugh. Huh?
There are 2 metals. You can't do anything, so don't even try it. Get some help. Don't do what Sonic says. Sonic, dead or alive, is alive.
What is up with his nose? I don't know what was up with his nose, but there we go, I guess. Alright. Okay, so what's the difference between the female Basculegon and the male Basculegon? Is there any difference at all? Like, any? Well, exactly the same. Male is physical? Ah. Alright. I guess that kind of makes sense then. Kind of makes sense. Lost specs is a physical move. Oh, so this doesn't have that. Oh wait, it does have that. Oh, it has that, but it can't benefit from it. Okay. Alright, I want to run this then. I think there might be a few additions I make to this, but at the moment I'm not too sure what they will be. Yeah, for now we'll give this one a try. Okay, what does Annihilate Pishi hold on the other team? Apple. Mimikyu has... I could put... I guess Men's World could still be good on that. Yeah, I want this to be kind of like a sunny team. But the problem with that is Basculegon is going to do no damage underneath the sun, right? That's the only issue. People run Perish on, don't they? Give all Pokemon in the field a perishing status. Pokemon will faint off 3 turns after getting perishing status. Interesting. So, when you have a Pokemon back in its Pokeball, does the countdown pause? Or is it still ongoing? Because I've definitely heard people mention about Perishing Sun. I just never seen it be useful. It gets rid of it? Right. Yeah, it'd be interesting to find out that. Then there's that disable move. It does. Oh, right, okay. I guess it's kind of not too bad then. I guess it makes sense though, right? It makes sense. Alright, so I want to probably run. I mean, Perish Stone could be good to muck around with. But let me see what else Gengar could also know. Destiny Bond. To use against the Destiny Bond status, this move fails if using Succession. If the Pokemon is knocked out by an opponent, the opponent will also be knocked out. That is interesting, yeah. So the Pokemon is knocked out by an opponent, the opponent will be also knocked out. It says the instant win. Scroll down. Oh, there's more down here. I had no idea. I've never known this. Yeah, people also run Disable, Sludge Bomb, Icy Wind. There's that 7.6% Destiny Bond. That's a cool move though. But I'm not really too sure how I would feel about that in a way, I guess. But yeah, people are using the Perish Trap. I just googled it. It says like protect, Shadow Ball, Perish on Disable. And apparently forces the win by counting down the turns to 0. I'm guessing that's just the way Gengar is supposed to be played then. I could probably play without, and I'm not so sure if it's going to be usable in that way. Alright, so I'm just looking at the Reddit thread again a little bit. Yeah, but bear with me, chat. Bear with me. Alright, so... So, for the rest of this, I'm just trying to figure out what you can run. I'm guessing we just go what they have, right? Protect, Perish Song? Probably. I think Perish Song could be pretty good. But I don't know when to really use it. We'll run it. We'll see how it works. I mean, obviously it's what everyone else is running, right? Alright, so what are the number 1 stats? Special attack, obviously. Yeah, that's fair. Yep, I like the sound of that. See, the problem is, right, Fire Punch is an attack move. If we have Fire Punch here, it's not going to make any sense. So I could make this a attacking type Gengar, but I don't know if that's going to work. Yeah, I'm really not so sure if that's the right way to go about this. But if I want the sun for this, Kind of makes sense, right? Kind of makes sense. Yeah, relaxes defense down, speed up. What if I do this one instead? Then you get a 95 attack that way. I could lower this to 170 maybe. I think that might be okay. Yeah, that might be okay. I want to give this one a try though. It might not work. It might not. But I want to see if it does. If it doesn't work, then we'll just go the normal route. Alright, so what's up with Skelly Dodger? Yeah, we're going to take out that Bascugon. This doesn't fit in here. It's a shame though, because I kind of wanted it to have done. I did. H-Slash perhaps? I mean, it could work. Meowscarada could also be a good shout here. Yeah, Meowscarada could be a pretty good shout. I mean, yeah, it's not a ghost type, but it does kind of work. And plus, it does get rid of the water types, which two of our guys are weak to here. So I could have this. But then there's that Gorgeist again, though. If I was to play Gorgeist again, I'd have to change the moves around. In those fire moves... Okay, I'll tell you what. I might just change these moves around then. Then we can actually play it. So it's probably just going to be Flamethrower, right? Or Fire Blast, perhaps? Now just go Flamethrower on this. I think I'll probably keep the Trick or Treat in there. Well, then again, if I want a Grass, I could just use Trevenant. You know what? Trevenant can come back here. Yeah, let's bring back in Trev. But I want to mix these moves around a little bit. Horn Leech can stay. I'm thinking of maybe using Wood Hammer. Wood Hammer kind of synergizes with Horn Leech. What's the battle data? Horn Leech. People do run that, okay. Oh yeah, and Trick Room too. I forgot you had Trick Room. Alright, so what I could do here then. What's Forest Curse again? Don't win Metagross type. That could actually be some pretty cool synergy though. Yeah. I might just go Seed Bomb then. Seed Bomb Horn Leech perhaps. Shadow Ball stays there. I think Poison Jab stays too because of the fairy types. Alright. Is it possible to get a little bit more attack here? But Shadow Ball's a special type move and my special attack is just dog shit. So I'm probably going to end up taking that one off, I think. See, I could throw in Trick Room, but the whole idea of this is for Sunny Day aspect. Nature Adamant. Oh yes, yes. That's actually true. That helps. Right, let me take this Shadow Ball off. I like Earthquake in a way. Let me dig. But it's kind of a shame that they're not bad, they're just not great. But people will not expect to see an Earthquake, I don't think. So I could maybe get away with that. Burning Jealousy could be decent. Or maybe I could keep things up with Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, Will-O-Wisp could see play here. I don't mind the sound of it. So it's either going to be Will-O-Wisp or Burning Jealousy, I think. I mean, we already have two true Fire-type mons. So maybe when we need it. Maybe not. You know, let's start on the Sable. Let's do it. Oh, is that Scary Face? Hang on. It was. Scary Face could be decent. What did it say on the Reddit here? The guy talked about Scary Face, but he didn't talk about it in detail. He just mentioned which ones use it. Good. Trying to find out what he said now. I mean, we could just have growth here, right? Good. We've got to technically run in the sun. Yeah, I can't see where he said about a scary face though. Oh, I found it now. Found it. Yeah. So he says the best option is Scary Face is Gengar, Frostlass, Zoroark, Skeledirge, Basculgon, Clefairy, Bayonet, Trevenant, Gorgas, Ringus. Alright, so we're gonna do Scary Face then. Let's give this a try. Alright, so that's good. That's that there. So, what can we use for Typhlosion? What's Typhlosion have here? Eruption, Shadow Ball, Heat Wave. Oh, there's Eruption. Cool. Swagger and Burning Jealousy combo could be good. Let's have a look. Where's Swagger? Is Swagger a normal type move? It is, isn't it? Yeah, I can't find it. Yeah, I can't seem to find it. Maybe it's just me, but I can't see it at all. Was you on about Typhlosion, or was you on about the other one we just came off of, Trevenant? That's a attacking move, so that's not going to be useful though. I could try and solo him, which is pretty good for in the sun. Let's have that. That could be a good surprise move. Alright, so Blaze boosted power Pokemon's fire type moves by 50% when its HP drops to 1/3 of its max. Set this. Both using one turn, you meant. Okay, okay. Well, that makes sense now. I'll look into it though. Alright. Alright, so what does Swagger do again? Oh! Oh, I see. That's actually not a bad combo. Yeah. But in Jealousy does more damage that way. Hmm. I mean, obviously you got to make sure that the opponent doesn't kill you on the next turn, whatever, or on that turn, for instance. Yeah, I can definitely see that. That does sound pretty good. Hmm. I like the sound of that. It's a gamble, but it could work, right? But it might be a gamble I'm not willing to take until I get used to it more. Alright, so what does Skeledirge know? With Skeledirge, I think we needed... What was it? Torch Song we needed. So Torch Song, Shadow Ball, protects Lack Off. Oh, there's a Grand Time move too. We got one on Trevenant, that's the Earthquake. I could have another one here. Burn half these opponents' damage. Oh, I forget about Burn. I forget Burn does that. Oh, yes. That's actually good. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. I forget Burn decreases the damage. Alright, so we do kind of need Shadow Ball here, don't we? I mean, Thunder Fan could be decent against Waters. Because I've only got Grass for Water. Oh, there's Mud Slap here too. There's actually something the guy said here on Reddit about Mud Slap. Where was it? Yeah, he said there was a combo here. Well, not a combo, but something to bear in mind. I can't seem to see it here now. Yeah, I can't see the file where he mentioned it. Alright. Alright, so... I'm thinking maybe Thunderfang could be decent now. Could catch him off guard. Yeah, we need Blaze, which is this throne right here. Oh, here he says it here. You could use one of the faster mons though if you attack the faster mon with your own mon with mud shot. Alright. Alright, I think we got it now. Okay, so... Oh, I keep forgetting Thunderfan's an attack move, not a special attack move. Damn it. That's not good. Uses half his max HP to get the target curse those. So we're gonna replace that with him. I guess I can run Solar Beam. Sounds weird, but might just work. I'm thinking as well, maybe someone else should know Sunny Day. Just in case we need it, you know? Oh, Slack Off isn't a bad shout. I do like the sound of that. I do. Yeah, I do like the sound of that. I mean, this is kind of good as it is. Yeah, this is kind of good as it is. I think that certainly was going to catch people off guard. I mean, obviously, if you're not in Sunny Day mode, then it's not going to be worth it. But should both fire attackers be running Solar Beam? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't need to happen. So in that case, we could have Slack Off then. Yeah. But then again, I kind of want one more move there of damage. Torchstorm isn't bad, so I think we'll stick with that. Alright then, let's roll with this. Alright, I'll do. That'll do. Okay, so we need Megastone on you. What would Typlosion benefit from? Wise Glasses, perhaps? Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Isn't there an item that boosts fire type attacks? Let's take a look. It should be. See, I really want to give this Mimikyu Heat Rock. But I don't know if it's going to be overkill. What's the fire type one? Charcoal, is it? Oh. Ah, there we go. Wonderful. Alright. I'll need to get Gengar's Megastone as well. Shame I can't search for it. Alright. I finished really good then. I think maybe Typhlosion can do with the fire damage more than Skeletor's can. The Skeletor's only got one fire attack and it's boosting itself anyway. With what's it? With Torchstone. Alright, so you know Sunny Day. See, the only problem I have with this, right, is that Sunny Day's only around for 5 turns. And no one else can reapply it. That's the only issue I have with that. Other than that, it's not really a big issue. Yeah, the swagger. I do not have it. Bone and Jealousy. I need to put it in, don't I? The Nukino retreating moves? Let's have a look. I think it should. Not there. I don't think it does actually. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't know anything. I thought it did. I was convinced it did. I mean, what kind of move were you thinking about? I don't think it has anything like that, unfortunately. No. Doesn't look to be the case. Yeah, summon to a tree. See, that's probably where Sableye will come in handy. I think Sableye knows Parting Shot. Where is he? Oh, he doesn't. Ooh, that's a bit of an issue then. Yeah, none of these guys can come out. What does Grimmsnarl know? Does he know Sunny though? I don't believe so. He doesn't. Maybe it would be cool if he did. It would be very cool. Yeah, we don't really have anything for that then. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I thought you would have, honestly. Yeah, I thought you would have. What about you? You don't know Sunny, do you? I guess we'll have to have visitors then. What about Gorg West? Does Gorg West know Sunny though? It does. And it also has allies, ally switchy sports. Yeah, not many mons know parting shot. Which kind of sucks. And we have Substitute. Do they know Substitute, I wonder? I didn't look for that. Substitute is one. Yeah. But Substitute doesn't actually bring in anything else though, does it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't do that. Yeah, I thought I had a good moment right there. Little brain moment. Yeah, pivoting moves are rare. They are. Well, I guess we just have as it is then. See, what I could do instead of having the current item on Mimikyu, I could just give it the one that gives 3 extra turns for Sunny Day. And I can maybe give another one of my fire types to Sunny Day too. That could work. Because this on the off chance, right? Like on the off chance I don't have Sunny Day up, what am I going to do then? Kind of screwed. You know? Kind of screwed. So I could give Sunny Day to one of these two here. I know Trev learns it. He learns quite a few things. And that is one of them. I could take out Seed Bomb. I don't really need 2 grass attacking moves here. Especially when Hornleech is kind of better than what Seed Bomb is. So I could forget this and give him Sunny Day. That could work. So I can have 2 things that learn it then. Either that or take away the swagger combo. I mean, the swagger combo burning jealousy seems pretty nice. But is it realistic? But again, do I need 2 grass type moves on this? I probably don't, do I? I can probably get away with that. Alright. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I think maybe give it a little bit more attack. There you go. Alright. Alright. Let's go try this on him. I spent a while trying to fix this team around. I think that should be good enough. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright. Yeah, I hope all of that was not in vain. And I just wasted my time. So we shall see. Try you instead, her. Alright. Okay, so I could probably sunny day right now. Or I could just stick with this here. Let's sunny day actually. I don't know how much damage Pelipper's gonna do though. Hurricane's so I kind of worried about. But I can always pull a leech. A lot of damage, dude. Okay, that's good. Nice! Very nice. Ooh! Yo, how you doing, Bush? Welcome, dude. Welcome. Yeah, there's the Hurricane. Okay, Trevor done his job there. He got rid of Swampert, got rid of the Mega. I'm okay with that. Alright. I mean, that Grimstar is kind of threatening us at the moment. I don't have Protect on Gengar, do I? Oh, I do have Protect. I could perish them. But I think Protect might be a bit better. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Shadow was going to Arc here. See, I thought they were going to foul play that. Okay, so we've got Fire Punch. I don't know how much Fire Punch is going to do, though. I want to say an awful lot. I might be surprised. See, the problem is as well, they could switch back in that Pelipper anytime soon, right? So I kind of need... Mimikyu hasn't busted yet, though. That's one positive thing to take from that. Yeah, no damage. Okay. Should have expected that. Okay, so that busted Mimikyu. Foul play, Spirit Break. Okay. I'm guessing now Perishable maybe? Yeah, I could probably... But then again, right? If I Perish on, they're going to bring in Pelipper, I'm assuming. See, our special attack is now low, but I don't know if we can even have the chance to kill anymore here. I'll try it. I don't think it's gonna happen. Perishable doesn't have priority. If it did, I'd be busted. I could Fire Punch this time. Okay, just next. Perishable when you are 1-1 up. That's kind of true. Yeah. Okay, so this is the last bit right now. I think Solar Beam would kill. I'm pretty sure Solar Beam kills the Arc. If they bring in the Pelipper is going to be sad times. I'm going to be sitting duck at that point. It's mostly effective though. I think we just burn in Jealous here. Yeah, that defense is so high right now. Okay, it's dead. Okay, so now we're gonna have to deal with whatever Rimzoom. Okay, it doesn't die. That's good. See, if I perish something right now, it's not really great, is it? Thunder Punch? I don't own Thunder Punch, unfortunately. I think that's too late though. Yeah, I think it's too late. Yeah, I think we're dead. I didn't pilot this very well. We had a good opener. Traveling kill off Swampert. That's about what we did have, really. Yeah. See, the thing is as well, we could have probably solo beamed onto the Grim, killed it off. I think that's something I should have done. Yeah, I think that's something I should have done. Killed it off ASAP, got rid of it. Alright. It's probably going to be Incineroar in the opener. Let's go like this. You know what went wrong? Let me know. I mean, I would probably focus the pill a bit here. Alright. I didn't realise that was going to be that amount of damage right there. I had no idea. I had no idea. You failed to take your opponent's Pokemon HP to 0 while you're keeping on the boss. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I hate to admit it, but you're not. I don't think I'm going to hit Mimikyu this shot, are they? This doesn't feel right. They're probably going to hit Annihilate with it. Oh, they are going for Mimikyu. Interesting. Yeah, didn't expect that. They clearly don't know about disguise then. Clearly not. See, I'm not super worried about the arc at the moment. I'll be honest. Doesn't threaten me. Yeah, I don't have any quibbles with it. So we outpaced them on all accounts. That's good news to know. Yeah, I know this one. Wow. Super effective right there. Okay, let's bring in Shrev here. I could Shrev Earthquake actually. That's like a bad idea. Let's see if they see this one coming. Oh, they're done. Ah ha 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 ha. Well played. Yeah, they saw that one coming. That's kind of a Hail Mary there, honestly. On my behalf. But I probably didn't need to do that actually. I'd probably be fine about doing so. Coming like an earthquake again, but it just doesn't feel right, no. Doesn't feel right. You see, I probably should have Earthquake knowing they were going to do that nonsense. Yeah, probably. Arc has a weaker special defense. So what should I have done there then that I didn't do? I didn't have Sinish this whole entire time. Alright. Sinish is so good. I just don't have it. I just don't have it. Perish. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Make it a draw. I don't believe in draws. Wow. It's too much damage here. I'm still going to use Skelly Dodge as well. I'm thinking we should start with a fire type here. Oh my god, there's waters everywhere right now. I think I should start with Typhlosion here, shouldn't I? Dude, there's waters everywhere you go. Everywhere. Alright. Teleport with overkill. Sure. Sure. But then again, I kind of want Sunny to go first. Yeah. I've got to try and find a counter right now to this overkill. I can earthquake it. If they don't break Mimikyu's disguise this turn, I can earthquake next turn. Oh, lovely. Right, we can actually earthquake now then, I think. It would probably annihilate the overkill. Yeah, this is risky now. It's risky because Mimikyu could get hit by Pelipper as well, right? I don't think it'll be enough. It doesn't kill though. Oh man. I might have to give Trevenant some more damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give him more damage here. I'm gonna have to consider it. Yeah, those barbs, man. Those barbs are playing in the backside. Massively. Alright. I think, does Eruption do more damage? Yeah, Eruption would do more damage now. Would. Now it does little damage. I think it should still kill though. I'm hoping it does. It does. Alright. Alright, so with that now, let's see what they're going to bring in next. What do we have left? We've got Gengar, haven't we? Yeah. See, they're free now to bring in their other remaining water types. However, we do know Solar Beam. Something which they don't know we know. They're probably going to do this. This might not work out. If somehow they outspeed us here, if they battle onto the Typhlosion. Nice. Okay. Not in Sun. Oh no, it doesn't, does it? Very true. Very true. So not even Last Respects. So Last Respects doesn't usually so Last Respects usually goes before everything else. Does it not do that in the Sun? Is that different? How does that work out exactly? No, you meant you outspeed this one in the Sun. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. I didn't quite get what you meant. You just... So that was a good one. That was good. Last Respects get stronger the more KO you have. Yeah, the more, the less mons you have, yeah, the more damage it deals. Alright, just gonna go to the toilet real quick, chat. We shall continue this. Right back. Alright, so far what I'm getting from this team is that Scaly Doge hasn't made an appearance once. Not once. I'm not sure if it'd be wise to replace Typhlosion with Scaly Doge entirely. And just give Typhlosion the moveset to Scaly Doge. Because Touchstone is in a way... Touchstone is really good. In a way it is. Let me have a look at Scaly Doge's moveset again. Plus he has Blaze instead of... And they both have Blaze. Alright. Yeah, see, I could give it Solar Beam. The only reason why I'm gonna, like, thinking of cutting Typhlosion is the Scaly Doge has much more bulk. The problem is the speed of Scaly Doge is just terrible. So I might just drop Scaly Doge all entirely. Purely because I haven't used it at all yet. But the health on Scaly Doge is really good though. Like, really good. Chandelure could be a decent replacement, I think. Either that, or it is time to bring in the Basculogon. Because as I say, like, having two fire types in here that do practically identical things to one another just doesn't really make any sense. It doesn't. So perhaps the Basculon could make an appearance there. Yeah, I'm thinking water would be good for this. So let's pop in Basculon and see how that goes. So you said that the female one... The female one is special attack, whereas the male one is a normal attack. And obviously Last Suspects is a normal attack. So you wouldn't be able to use Last Suspects here. So what other options are we open to? I've actually thought as well, this could be pretty good in a water team. Like a Ghost Water. Obviously, the moment we're doing Sunny Ghost, I could make a Sunny Water too today, if I have the time for it. But I definitely think that this will work here. So you know what? We'll use the... I think we will use the male one in this one. And then the other one, maybe use her. That might be a bit better. Because it could work. But I think it still will work though. I'm sure, you just don't get Last Suspects. Which isn't the end of the world. It's not. Aqua Jet Wave Crush. See, those are both physical type moves, right? That's the thing. Yeah, that gives the priority though. There are no priority moves, are there? Does he get a school? Let's have a look. It does not, unfortunately. Yeah, that would be great if it did. I could throw Muddy Water on her. But then again, it's an all opponents kind of thing. So that's kind of... Ugh. I just saw that. Yeah, Awkward Jet's the only priority one. I can see why people run Wave Crash Awkward Jet for. It's just so damn good. It's disgusting how good it is. Yeah, there's not many good special attack moves here. All the good water moves are physical. Which kind of sucks. Got Hydro Pump, it's actually 80, not 100. It's just not prone to miss him, but it's somewhat likely to miss. Perhaps I could throw in Ice type moves. I could have a Water move here anyway. I don't have any Dark type moves, but they're both attacking. They're not special. Yeah, Psychic fans, but that's attacking too. It's not special. It's the only downside, man. It's the only downside. Alright, let's go for the male variant. I had to succumb eventually. Dude, Bastigo is so flipping good. Why is it this good for? Why? You know? Why? It's so damn good. I don't have any others, do I? Ooh, I've not. What do you know? You need water type moves? I doubt it. Of course not. Imagine that. Imagine that. Alright. Alright, let's just go ahead and use the bass. Yeah, let's just use them. I mean, I'm probably going to see a big difference in these matches now, I think. I think we are. It's going to be without a doubt. You see, the thing is, we don't have any rain setters, do we? Okay, in that case... Boost the power moves the same time as the Pokemon by 100% instead of 50%. Pelican. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave this for now. We will use this in our Walks team. Not for now. There's no need it being here. Just doesn't feel right. It doesn't belong. Yeah, it just doesn't belong. Yeah, let's bring back Skelly Dirge. Even though I don't really use it, you can still have a place here. Alright. But yeah, later on we are going to go do a water version of this team. And see what the difference is. I'm thinking the water version could be a little bit better. Honestly. Because that would probably be... it's somewhat similar to what we have now. But just change around. A little bit. Alright. Ooh, they're on Typhlosion too. Organical. Interesting. Oh, Houndstone. Oh, I could have Houndstone in this team. That's actually an idea. Yeah, that's giving me an idea now. Could run Houndstone here. Yeah, I used to run Houndstone on the first team I ever had. He was quite good. He was good for the last respects. I never really ran anything else on him, actually. I guess I could throw some fire moves on. We'll see. Yeah, he's a good Shadow to have. Thanks, Mr. Opponent. Thanks, Mr. Opponent. I'm not sure if our opponent's there, actually. It might be AFK. Yeah, there's a good chance that they're AFK. Damn, man. We just got frisked. We just got frisked, chat. We got frisked. How dare they? I'm probably going to get dumped on by a Eruption here, I think. Would be my guess. Yeah, there it is. She cute? Which one? The Typhlosion? I don't really have a way to deal with this, do I? Yeah, I don't have a great way to deal with this. Yeah, I definitely think our opponent is AFK. The enemy trainer? Oh, the enemy trainer, right. There's some pretty good models on the female clothing, I would say. Yeah, there's a close-up for you, Anita. Yeah, there's one piece of accessory on the female trainer where it has the belt buckle, and it literally has the tadpole on it, the one that evolves into Electros. It's quite good. Dude, this Garganic was gonna rip us apart right now. Protector. Yeah, we just don't have a solid way to deal with this. Kinda sucks. They had a better lead than what we did, unfortunately. I could perish on here. I don't think it's going to do much for us. They also never protect, I've noticed. Good God. I'm gonna Shadow Ball actually. Let's do that. Alright. Yeah, he was kind of the main threat to us. But we have speed in every way possible, which is great. But man, that Garganical was like tanking everything right now. There's nothing I can do, man. There's nothing I can do there. I get beat by a bunch of sugar cubes. I mean, I can probably try and force a tie with the Parison. If we could. It sounds like a terrible idea, but it could happen. But at the same time, I don't think it will happen though. Definitely, I was dead long before that. Oh, they're salt cubes, not sugar cubes? Oh yeah. Makes sense as you got organic all being rock. Oh yeah, you can see that now, little salt flakes on them. You can see the heat, like fire in his eyes. I mean, is Shadow Ball even going to kill the dog here? Before the dog kills us? The answer to that is no, it cannot. Oh, we're doomed. Yeah. This was rough. They had a direct counter to 2 offense. I mean, maybe if I brought in Trevor, it might have been a different story. But I don't think so. The one time you see Garganical actually does good. Kind of shocking. Yeah, Skelly Dodge did absolutely nothing right there. Skelly Dodge did 1 attack and that was it. 1. How amazing. Alright. Solar Beam could be decent against a few of their Finster. Oh, you know, I just thought about the previous match that I could have done here as well. Shrevenant Earthquake. That was a Fin. That was a Fin I completely missed. I didn't see that flying print. It's the Sun team. Isn't it funny how I was talking about the fact that I want to run a Water team, and now I'm seeing nothing but Fire types, sir? Can't make this up, chat. Cannot make this up. They're just going to use Eruption, aren't they? Yep. That's a clever move. Perhaps too clever. Doesn't even kill. You know, I had a feeling it would. This here is ruin you, all you do is sleep. But you sleep, you sweat. It's not very nice. Thankfully at the moment the heat isn't here, which is great. I think I bet she has a better protect on this. Yeah. Just protect and burning jealousy. But then again, their options should do more. The problem with this is if I don't go first, right? It's gonna suck even more here. You know, so you slept the AC off. Well, that's good. I mean, when you have the AC on your side, I don't have that. So I'm kind of jealous there. Yo, Jetsy! Hope you're doing well. For some reason it doesn't let me type in Twitch chat. Really? That's weird. Huh. Don't know why. But yeah, how you doing though? I'm sorry you've had to come over here to YouTube. I think I'm actually opening up with Shrevenant here. That's like a bad idea. But if they bring that Masquerada, it will become a bad idea. Let's actually open up with Typhlosion. do this. Okay, just been super busy this last week and probably for a while has planned this renovation. I thought so much. They need to say hi, by the way. Yeah, Jason can't type in the chat, Twitch chat, which is weird. But yeah, I thought so much you had house planning. So maybe say it now. You also live in a different climate. It's 41 Celsius there. When was the last time in London that happened? Like a couple of years ago. I think it was, yeah, I think about 4 years ago. Yeah, we had 39 the other week. Yeah, we had 39 the other week. No! Really? You now made my guy rendered useless? Embarrassing? That's actually freaking embarrassing, dude. I bet they're laughing right now. Any money, I bet they're laughing their heads off. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I can't even read what they're bringing out either, so I'm gonna have to hope something good. Alright. So I'm gonna do a lot of damage here, but I guess it's chip damage, right? Yeah, it's not a terrific amount. Yeah, Mimikyu always moves last as well. This isn't great. It's not great at all. I guess I can put up a screen here actually. And hold reach that. Somehow we survived that by the skin of our teeth. And now we can't move. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna waste my time anymore. It's pointless. Oh man. What is going on right now? I don't really see much of a future for this team. Maybe I've just built a run, I don't know. Alright. Fairy Ghost Hybrid, weird looking film. Sure. Sure. I also think I'm not using Gengar properly either. But then again, I don't really know how to use him properly. I use him effectively. I mean, I could use Gengar in the opening slot, but it doesn't seem like a great idea. Okay, let's come in with Typhlosion now. Trev, maybe? Could work. Yeah, let's come with Trev though. There guys want hook up. What, for Gengar? How to use him properly? I notice as well, the more I lose, the more my rating's going down. I don't know what that really means. This guy's on 1,200 by the looks of it. Or maybe it's a million. But why would it be going down though? Not so sure. Yeah, this Flower, it's kind of an issue, I think. I've heard stories about Flower. It's not great. Not great at all. See, I will come out an earthquake, but it's not even going to affect Flower here. Flower's not levitating. I'm just going to leave. Alright, we're going to switch up. I don't really feel connected to this thing. I took forever building it as well. I literally wasted so many points on this. Alright, we're gonna switch things around though. I want to try the water version of this one. Yeah, I just don't feel connected using this. Something just feels off. Maybe if I were to change this into a Trick Room team, then that might work. Excuse me. That might work if I did that. Yeah, if we go something like Trick Room Gengar, I got an idea here. Hang on. Alright, so we do a Trick Room Gengar. And have a look here. Alright, so I'm gonna throw A slash in here. We're going to bring in the Basculodon, the female one that is. And give me that Skelly Lurch back too. I can come back in there. Yeah, I'm basically see what this person put on Reddit and trying to base my stuff around us. So we can take out Mimikyu for this one. One second, chap. Alright, so let's have a look here. I could also place Gengar with Golurk. I could do that. It's possible here. I'm just trying to see what they've said. You could have Rune here for the trick part. Rune could be a good trick setter. Is either that or Sableye. I mean, what's got more legs though? I'm thinking possibly Sableye, but Rune is good against stuff like Charizard, Incineroar, for instance. That's where that kind of excels. But then again, that's where it probably only excels. So... where is it here? Got past it. There it is. Alright, so if we give this Finn Trick Room... I mean, it's either that or Sableye, right? Well, the times when I ran Sableye, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either. I just didn't really get much of an impact, if that makes any sense. Yeah, so we're gonna run Trick Room here. People don't run Protect on this. I'm gonna keep the Rock Slide around. I'm not gonna get rid of that. But then again, it's only Trick Room setter, right? What does Poltergeist do? Okay. That's kind of think if they're going to run something like an item. I'm guessing Poltergeist could be good if... Then again, doesn't everybody run items now? Near enough, I guess. I mean, sure, there's some people that don't. There definitely are. Yeah, so Rock Slide, Poltergeist, Trick Room. Body Press. I mean, that sounds so weird though. Like, so weird. Will-O-Wisp I can kind of understand, but Body Press sounds so weird. I kind of understand it, but at the same time I don't. I don't get that. I'll give it a shot though. Yeah, I just don't understand that. Alright. It has high attack. Is that why it works for? Is that why it's so good? Alright, so the Basilisk and female apparently is good with adaptability. Oh yeah, and the high defense too. So what's adaptability? Oh, is that his ability? Ah, yeah. Boost the power of moves of the same type as Pokemon by 100% sufficient. Boost the power of moves by the same type as Pokemon. What does that mean? Stab gets better. Is that what that means? Use the power of moves. The same types of Pokemon. Oh, so if we're going up against a Water or Ghost. Oh, right. So if we go up against Water or Ghost, it's gonna get 50% more. That's what that means. I'm assuming that's what that means. Alright then. So people still want Ultra Jet and Wave Crash on the female version. And same for Lost Specs too. Oh weird, really. I don't see why it would. Let me Google female Basilisk one. Apparently people spam Muddy Water and Rain with this. Apparently people are. Yeah, I think we just gotta stick with the male version then. Yeah. Alright, let me look around though. Someone said female Bask's best move is Lost Respect, rather Lost Respects. Despite it being a special attack. Yeah, I'm just not really sure what the best moves would be here. It's hard to tell. Apparently people run her with Choice Scarf. They run Hydro Pump, Aqua Jet, Shadow Ball, Flip Turn. I mean, I'm guessing Choice Scarf kind of helps, right? But if you're stuck in a whole loop of only being able to use one, like, move anymore, it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Plus, Flip Turn is only an attacking type, not a special attack. So it makes no sense. Same for Aqua Jet too. Makes no sense. I think he's just better off using the metal version. Yeah. I just don't see how Choice Scarf is good on her, though. I don't. Alright. We're gonna try it out, let's chat. Like we try it for now here. It's only fair. It's only fair. I think we keep the Water Pulse, even though it's relatively low damage. I think we still keep it. Yeah, then there's that Hydro Pump. See, Hydro Pump is its most heavy-hitting move. But the only downside is it's got 80 accuracy instead of 100. You compare that, say, Muddy Water, which people obviously spammed. See, we have Ice Beam here. There's a coverage kind of thing, I guess. It kind of works. Ice Fan could work too. Oh yes, it also knows Psychic Fans, doesn't it? I forgot about that. But that's an attack type move, not a special. Same for Ice Fan, it's an attack type move. Surf Adaptability hits for 180. Does it? Oh yes, it does. You're not wrong. I keep forgetting about adaptability here. Alright, so I'm guessing Surf instead of Hydro Pump then. Let's do it. It's just a shame that our stuff's gonna get hit too. So on that turn you're probably gonna have to protect more than anything else. Otherwise it's not gonna work out. Okay, let's give him more special attack here. Can we do that? I know, special attack's already at max. And plus special attack's been boosted anyway, so. Let's lower the attack here. I don't need attack. Oh, I can't lower attack. Oh, I can do. I was looking at special attack, sorry. Alright. Alright. Alright then. Yeah, surf it's all. It should be okay though. Should be okay. Alright, so we're keeping this in. Rune keeping. H slash. What the people wrong with this? King Shield, Shadow Sneak, Ironhead, Poltergeist. The user protects itself from incoming attacks for the turn and changes the shield form. Any attacks that use contact moves against the user during this turn will have their attack stats lower by 1 stage. With each consecutive use, this move charges success point 1 for where it was for. Alright. Yeah, Aegis Slash knows some pretty decent moves. Pretty decent moves. Aegis either all attack or all defense. Can it be a bit of both, maybe? There's that Poltergeist move again. His stats will change with his form. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, so once you use Kin Shield, he changes? Let me try and Google this then. What do people have on it as a good move? Oh, that's an interesting thing. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe doing... Poltergeist. Poltergeist Adam could be good. Yeah, I think maybe Poltergeist Adamant. That sounds decent enough. Apparently Sneezer can't damage a Aegis Slash. Not bad. Apparently Sacred Sword of Close Combat, Poltergeist for less amount of damage, Shadow Sneak, Protect the your enemy, Iron Head to hit Flower if you need it, and then the various good options like Wide Guard. I might just put Sacred Sword on it then. We're gonna keep Iron Head on her. Oh, this is no Psycho card. I didn't realize that was in this game. That's cool. Oh yes, this Pokemon changes its blade form when it attacks and changes its shield form when it uses the move skin shield. Alright. Alright. Alright, so one last slot here. I'm thinking maybe bringing back Zoroark. Yeah. That'll be a bad idea. Let's try that for a little bit. Alright. Let's throw some items onto these guys. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Can I get any better than this? Give me that bit of malice. I'm actually thinking maybe taking this off. Yeah, I think we're doing that actually. Still playing this? Yeah, we're still here, Renegade. We're suffering right now. We're trying to figure out a new team to make. I've cycled through 2 teams today. They just haven't really clicked for me. So we're here trying to make a third. People use Hyper Voice apparently. Oh yeah, Hyper Voice is the spam one, isn't it? I mean, Burning Jealousy is great. I mean, you just can't go wrong with that. It's good. It is. Let's try this. Alright then, so let's have a look. So, Rune, what did he have last time? I don't remember, you know. Don't even remember. Oh, the apple. Alright, so we're going to put apple onto Rune. We need... What's that water thing for, oh, Mystical Water, that's it. What does Skelly have on the other one? Oh, it's gone now. He had something, but I can't remember what it was now. Okay, then we're going to do Focus Sash onto Zoroark. Skelly. Oh, Skelly had the spectacles in it. But this time around I'm going to change it to Charcoal. Makes more sense here. And for Aegislash, I think maybe something Steel was. Maybe Citrus Berry, perhaps? Muscle Band could be great. Let's give him Muscle Band. Alright. Let's try this out. If this doesn't work, then I'm just going to be so lost. But alright, chat. Let's do it again, shall we? Oh, hang on. I need to change Gengar's moves around, don't I? Because he still has the fire type moves on here. Yeah, it's all about Fire Fan. I need to get rid of that. Or Fire Punch, sorry, not Fire Fan. I don't really know about Perish Storm, man. I get it, right? Everybody and their mother uses Perish Storm on an Gengar. Literally everybody does. But I just don't think I use it properly. I'll be honest. There's Disable here as well. I might run Disable instead. Yeah. But then again, there's that Scary Face. This one's Scary Face. Alright, let's do it. Alright. See how this goes. So we obviously need room for the opener here. I'm gonna go, I think Rune Dirge could be a good option there. Let's go Rune Dirge. Gengar Rages. Oh, Superior's in the game, isn't it? Yeah. First time seeing Superior here. Interesting. Wait, doesn't Superior know ground type move? Pretty sure he does. Bloody hell. Good grief. Good lord, man. Good freaking lord, man. This is what we're dealing with, chat. That's what we're freaking dealing with. That's what we're freaking dealing with right now. That's gonna attack there. Well, we guessed it correctly. That's not the end of the world. Yeah, it looks like they're using this Jolteon as a support. Okay, there's Oranguru. Oranguru Trick Room is most likely going to happen here. What does Kinshield do again? Oh yeah, protects any moves that are coming in now. Could try and get rid of Oranguru. Okay. Into what though? Belly Bolt. Alright. If I can get this thing dead before it does anything, this would be great for us. That's gonna be enough now, is it? Unfortunately not. Putting us here true from now, yeah. Okay. I guess like Kin Shield him could work. Yeah, I mean I could have protected against that. They're gonna do it again now. I should have protected against that. I mean, yeah, we can protect next turn, but... Slack off here? It was an instant move. Yeah, it was an instant. I played that wrong. I should have protected again. Yeah, I completely forgot it's going to happen right away, isn't it? The Trick Room. Man! Man, I'm just letting this guy roll over me right now. Completely roll over me. How can I forget that? Seriously. God, I feel like such a noob. Such a noob. That was going great as well until it wasn't, because I forgot about that. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that was one of those going great until it wasn't going great. That's one of those moments. Alright. We have there, I wonder. I guess H-Stats could be good in the opener. Could work. Since you got Oranguru again, no doubt. I can see that working. I'm not sure about Dirge though. Would Dirge be good here? There's a weird chance it could be good. And I'm thinking maybe Basilisk might be better than Dirge. Yeah, we're going up against this again right now. It's annoying. Right. I need someone to just get his third right now, but I don't think it's going to happen, is it? Could try and get the flinch. I don't think this is gonna kill though. Shrugs. Course. Course, chat. Course. I didn't even realize this fit was gonna have Blaze Kick. Of all moves, you know. Of all moves, you're gonna have Blaze Kick? Like, really? Of all moves. Yeah, the Rock Slide dealt no damage. Man, that's rough. That is rough. Yeah, all moves you're gonna do that. The problem is now, it's gonna attack again. They're probably gonna Trick Room too. I'm not sure if we move before they do though. I didn't Trick Room. They just double roosted? Or was that another, yeah, double roost, yeah. What an annoying thing this is. What an annoying thing this is to deal with right now. Honestly. I can just Rock Slide her. But again, you know, body press ain't that good. I can just Rock Slide her. I had on Poltergeist maybe. I don't think it'll be worth it though, right? Maybe. Maybe Poltergeist could be a Hail Mary. Unless of course they decide to make a withdraw. Of course, not very effective as it is against a Dark type. It's not going to be. It's just rough, man, you know. It's very rough. So what do I do here? They got their own Basque now? That's a bit early for that Basque though, you think? I think that's a bit early. Ugh. If that's got an item attached to it, it's gonna be murdered. I'm just gonna have to double up here right now. We're on Trick Room anyway, so they're probably gonna shield her. If they had any sense, they would. Okay, they don't have an item. Clearly not. Clearly not. Okay, so they Trick Room. Alright. That just completely wipes it out now. So now they're gonna bring in the Star Raptor again. We're back to square one here. I don't really know if Gengar can do anything about this. I wouldn't say so. I can Poltergeist again and hope they have an item on him. Or I can Trick Room this. Oh, I can't Trick Room, can I? I'm just taunted. Okay, let's just Rock Slide this then. Okay, so they clearly don't know Protect on us. Clearly not. You got nothing to instruct, my friend. You got nothing to instruct. How sad. How sad. GG's. Yeah, there's a reason why I put on Ice Beam there. There's a good reason too. This team is fun when it wants to work. I like it. It's got legs, you know. It's got legs. We need to find those legs. I'm still not so sure about Gengar. I just never use him. I think I should be using him earlier or more. I'm just kind of scared. He's so fragile. You know? See, the problem is I don't know the right way to use him. Like, the right time when to use him. That's the issue. Maybe I could use him now. Up front and center. Good work. We have got a Shadow Ball Sludge Bomb. If they had 9 cells here, Sludge Bomb would wreck that. Let's try that. Let's try something different here. Alright, then we can bring in... I don't think Scaly Doge is going to be great for us here. It's going to just be Bask again. Yeah. Good. So we'll walk perhaps. Nah, let's bring in Bask. Okay, this is a good call here. So Gengar can Sludge Bomb the Ninetales if I don't anticipate it. Like I say, you gotta be so careful though. It's the only issue, right? Otherwise Gengar could just be dead in an instant. That's the only issue I face. Yeah, we need to kill the bird. That's why I'm hoping that Poltergeist is going to land. It should have an item attached to it. If it doesn't, this is not great. Yeah, the baton pass is one I'm kind of worried about. We had that happen earlier on. Okay, that's an instant death. Right, so Gengar outspeeds these two. I'd probably say outspeeds their whole entire team, actually. Okay, that's fine. Now, do you have an item attached to you? Let's have a look, shall we? You have no item. Oh, you do have an item. You've got Metal Herb. It took forever. I thought you didn't have one. Wow. That's good. That's good damage right there. Alright. Wiped. Get wiped. Get wiped, son. Alright. So I wonder if we killed the... And then again, no. We didn't kill that Mega. I don't believe so. Should I be Trick Rooming right about now? I'm not too sure. I think I definitely need to protect on... Actually, no, I do want to Trick Room there. Do it. I do want to protect on Gengar though. Yeah, we knew that was probably going to be the likely case. Hopefully Rune stays around for an extra turn here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So that makes it faster. What do you mean by that? What do you mean slowly makes it faster? Faster makes it slower. Oh, okay. Okay, so Trick Room... Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah, Trick Room wasn't the greatest though. Right, I got a crit. Nasty. Yeah. I love that Gengar goes down to the ground and comes back up again. I need to get rid of that. Lost with his ice up. So I could surf here, right? Because we have that ability, don't we? Adaptability. Yeah, we can surf it. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. This is actually pretty decent now. I could probably surf again. Then again, I think I should probably land an attack right about now. Well, I can Kin Shield again. Then I can surf again. Let me do that. See, they might protect her. Oh no, of course it's gonna fail. I'm an idiot. Did I use it last turn, didn't I? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Ult Spout doesn't kill though. Oh, that didn't kill either. Oh yeah, of course his Dragon ain't good against Steel. I can just use Poltergeist there. Because you know they've got an item attached. Can surf again. I mean, you're not wrong, I can do actually, I might as well. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's so goofy, man. I love it. Yeah, so of course you can't use the protect 2 turns in a row. But that's actually a nice combo though. I like that. But I've got to bear that in mind. Don't use that twice in a row. Yeah, it's so hard for me to climb back up the rankings now. So I've lost a shit ton today, dude. Just trying to find out teams and figure them out. Just climbing these rankings ain't going to be easy going forward. But it's kind of fun though. Hey, they got their own Aegislash. Alright. I'm thinking Gengar again could be a great option to come in with. Yeah, Sludge Bomb's good against Sceptile. I'm thinking maybe... you know what I haven't used at all yet is Zoroark. I don't think I'm ever going to use it, if I'm being fair. Let's put in Basket for the ice against Gliscor. Of course, against Blaziken as well. I like Aegislash, but I think Skeletor's might come on the top here. Right, let's do it. Yeah, kind of what I expected actually. I should probably protect her. I mean, that Gliscor is gonna rip us apart if I'm not careful. Yeah, this was actually a bad thing to have made there. I might have to bring in Basket on. Even though we are going first next turn. Thanks to Trick Room. Oh wow, they doubled up. Fair enough. I gotta think then, what's gonna be more of an issue right now? Otherwise Gengar's gonna get decked here. It's not gonna be pretty. I can try and guess that my Lotic's got an item. I don't think Gliscor would. But I could just Rock Slide. Let's switch out into basket. Stop talking scary, you fell asleep watching me. Play as a comp. Okay, I guess. Thanks, Anita. Enjoy your sleep. Oh, we got the oh, double flinch. 30% who? 30% who? Yeah, Gengar could have actually gone to Tamara there. It's kind of funny. Okay, now we know that has an apple. Ah. Well, we can get it next turn. Look at our way. I'm not sure if they're going to go ahead and protect all my load tick here. Okay, what they're coming in with. Okay, that's fair. Good guess though. Yeah. Okay, they're protect. Alright. I'm still not sure what their Mega is. Yeah, I'm still not sure here. How long till Trick Room disappears? One more turn. Oh, this one's a bit of an issue here. I might have the Rock Sliders and hope for the best. The Body Press could kill with that Jolteon though. Yeah, that's fun. We'll come in with a nice score again. Alright. Alright. I wonder if we're going to come back here with my load tick again. It might do. I might need to change it as well. Unacceptable. Really? So I can just Ice Beam that. And I'm guessing that's going to be an Omega too. Yeah. I can Trick Room this then. See if it goes through here. I'm shocked if it does. Right, so this is an issue, isn't it? I'm probably going to get destroyed here if I let that Sceptile. So it's brilliant Dirge. They're probably going to lob a green move, a grass move with us. Either that or we're going to Earthquake or Earth Power and I'm just screwed here. And I'm going to eat my words right now. There it is. Knew it. Got the snipe. Got the Trick Room up as well, which is great. Alright. Alright, so this is their last two Pokemon, isn't it? Oh, they left anyway. Oh, no, they have my low tick too. Yeah. Jesus. That was a good match, man. We was in tandem there, you know? How long are we on now? 9.5 hours streaming? I'm not feeling burnt out, but I kind of want to go again. I like this team. This team's connecting right now. Much more than the other one was. Yeah, we've got a long stream today because I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I might be back on Monday though. Yeah, this is a solid team. I think it covers mostly all grounds. Mostly. Actually, one female is actually a sleeper, I think. Quite a good one. Alright, I'll tell you what I can do. I might try and get a singles team. Any good singles format out there? Do you play singles, John? I know Jim does, but he's not here today. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and figure something out for this tournament. You did when you started? All I remember is a Bomb the Snow being fantastic, Garchomp being broken. There's a few other stuff too. Yeah, Garchomp, King Gambit, Incineroar, Charizard, Basculon. I could try and run in here with... Garchomp's everywhere, yeah. It's unfortunate. It's bloody annoying. It's bloody annoying. Let me have a look here. People are saying Shell Smash Blastoise is a menace. Apparently having Stealth Rock is important against Sturdy, Focus Sash, and Multiscale. Mamoswine could be good too. I'm not really going to spend points on this though. Until I get more. See, in the tournament, most likely everybody's going to be using the OP stuff. Everybody. That is what you're probably going to try and have to counter. I know there's one guy that streams singles and nothing else. He's an absolute nut on the singles format. But the problem is singles is so incredibly volatile. If you probably get mucked up in the first bit, which is a goner. There's not really much coming back from that. Alright, let's run this team here. I'm actually considering running Metagross for this. See what happens. See how many people I can take on Metagross. Of course, we have someone like Charizard or whatever. Oh no, these are bots, aren't they? Yeah, I forgot. Here in Pokeball, you get bots. Alright, so we can run Arachnid, you and you. I'm guessing actually Annihilate first. Let's do that. Because obviously Grimmsnarl just is terrible here. He ain't gonna be hitting anything. Yeah, it's probably gonna be nothing but bots down here in Pokeball. I doubt there's gonna be real people here. Because everyone's already gone up by now. Maybe Annihilate's not that good then. Maybe it's not. Because from what I've noticed as well when I was watching that person stream, people just don't use Protect. They just do not. Yo, there you are, Jim. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I was literally talking about you, saying that you're a singles format god. No, I need to get a good singles team for the tournament. Yeah, Protect just isn't really run. It's not. Mega Lucario is very good early on. Do I love that effect? So good. Close combat super OP. So, what rank are you in singles? Because I'm trying to get a gist of what people are running. But I'm assuming it's all going to be Charizards, Basculagons, Garchomps, stuff like that. Honestly, got a close to point to delete again. Fair enough. Not what I was expecting to hear. I thought you were going to tell me you were a Master Ball player. Damn, you surprised me right there. You think something more straightforward, just kill faster you die. Yeah. It's practically that. You just gotta get the right momentum, the right swing. If you get that, and you're pretty much golden. Because I remember what I did. I played 2 ranked battles of singles when I first started the game. I did a Bomb the Snow freeze. I made 2 people rage quit. It was disgusting. Pick up against Meowscarada, it could be okay. Got Drain Punch. You got your WWE game, you're playing the one like Mole Strike Force. Oh yes, I remember you telling me that. How was it? And what was the game that came out this week as well? The beginning of the week. Is that the one you was on about? Oh, the Digimon one. That's the one. Swords Dance in singles? Oh god. We know this is a bot. Ever tried Pokerogue? I've never heard of it. Let me Google it. Pokerogue. Oh, it's a web browser again. All battles you pick up items each fire. Oh, it's like a roguelite? No, I've never heard this before. Looks kind of cool though. We're about to get beat by a bot chat. I'm actually not paying attention. I'm not. I might actually be getting beaten up by a bot. I know. See, this is how crazy volatile the solos can be. If you lose one fight, you're generally cooked. If they go before us, oh my god, are we dead? You can tank this, right? Arachnid? Hello? Arachnid? Are you gonna help me not get beat by a bot? Ooh, what do I do here? What do I do? Okay, so we tank another if needs to be. Okay, that's fine. I forget how glass cannon Gengar actually is. Stupid. Okay, so what do they have then? Is it Drampa? Please tell me it's Drampa. Always Drampa, right? Every bot has Drampa. Every bot uses Drampa. Oh chat. I think we're done for here. Outrage! GG's. In the Poke Rogue, you have to fight a super juice Mon that has like 6 health bars that can only be taken down one roll at a time. And you unlock the infinite mode. Oh, so it's like an endgame boss. That sounds neat. Yeah, I'm actually coming with Metagross to begin with. I don't think the 9-app's cutting it. In theory, I don't think his team's cutting it. Oh yes, we got Ice Punch now, haven't we? I forgot about that. Yeah, we took off Rock Slide for Ice Punch. I guess this is a good way as well to get my badges. Absol. I'm sorry, what? I had no idea this was in the game. No idea. Well, here comes the Ice Punch. Let's get it. Not if it kills though. It does. That was a quick match. That's probably the quickest match I think I've ever had. I mean, obviously it's a single, so it doesn't really count, but still. Still quick. Yeah, singles seems like such a great way to get a VP too. Such a great way. Right, if we go against Charizard here, I'm done. I ain't gonna win this match. I'm kind of hoping they bring in a zoom rule. Would be nice. Or even that Hippodon would be nice. Yeah, we no longer have Rock Slide for Charizard. And we've got Ice Fan for the Dragapult. What was it? Ice Punch. Never remember his name. Yay! There's the Hippo. It's a shiny one as well. Okay, this ain't no bot. This ain't no bot. Ice Punch. That's cool. Also, when you beat boss levels, you get egg vouchers, which you can hatch while playing. That's kind of cool. Egg vouchers. I like that. Damn, Hippo's tanky as hell, dude. Somehow, we got this thing frozen in the sandstorm. Can you imagine that? But he's using a Lumberry? Wow, chat. These guys are advanced over here. These guys are advanced, I tell you. I expect that to have killed. Yawn. Jeez. What's going on right now? Okay, we need to switch this out. Yawn again? Is this guy gonna destroy a whole entire team by using Yawn? What do I do? What is a boy to do, chat? Yeah, there's some really wacky stuff going on. There's the Zord. They kind of pulled this one out, didn't they? Yeah. Now, it depends what move they're going to make here. And that might be their Mega as well. It's a high chance it is. Also fuse Pokemon together. Oh, so similar to that website. Oh no, it's this one. Yeah. Swords Dance. Oh, you're greedy. Yo, welcome back, Jesse. To where you belong. How you doing? Yeah, this ain't looking good, man. Thunder Punch is no longer worth it, though. I'm guessing this side is probably better in solos than what it is in duos. Definitely looks to be that way. Yeah, thank you to 14 months as well, Jesse. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Arachne is still asleep, right? Yes, he is. I've got one more turn on Metagross. Bullet Punch ain't effective, unfortunately. It's the funniest thing ever. You typed in your chat to send a slab, it won't let you do any more messages after that. What the hell? That is the most weirdest thing I think I've ever heard. Yeah. You had to sub and run and probably be around more next weekish. For now, you even rest, see you around. See you later, Jesse. Thank you once again. Appreciate it. Yo, Metagross, you absolute G. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh my god, they got Sash. Alright, we need to use a bullet. Bullet right now. Yeah, that's kind of scary. I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of scary. Alright. I don't think people use Metagross in singles. But we're kind of doing something here, chat. Kind of doing something. Alright, let's see what ZDX does. Interesting team. I like it. I think I could have a Sceptile lead here. Weirdly enough, I think we could. I don't think a Raccoon is going to be great here, unfortunately. So we can go you and you. Yeah, Sceptile lead is actually pretty good here. Alright. Earth power. Don't you dare protect. Then again, I should go first anyway. That's been a lot of stuff. As Sceptile. Okay. That's what I do. Bonk. Oh! Ugh. How annoying. Well, that's awkward for you. That's awkward for you right there, isn't it? Let's get him out of there. Get him out of there. Shove the rocks right up his behind. Alright, what else is that team consisting of? More electrics, more magnetic, more waltzers. You better show us me all right now. Come on. You only got 2 more chances. Go Dengo. Okay. Have some of this. You're gonna use Make It Rain? Probably. Yep. There it is. That's fair. Alright. I could probably put an Annihilate here. Yeah, I think Annihilate is the correct call here. So now that special attack's been lowered, Make It Rain should not kill us. If this doesn't kill, that is. Nice one. Alright. So it's either Water type or Magnetic. Which one I got? Yeah, I have never seen Mega Magnetic. I probably never will. Play rough? No. What the heck's that move? What the heck does that do? I don't know. I've never seen that move before I've been using in my life. It's so weird. Ice Spinner. Oh guys, a Beyblade. I can kind of see why people do like 1v1s. I can respect it. 2v2s are more for me. But I can definitely respect the 1v1. You think it removes terrain? Oh, so that's why the terrain got removed then. Would make sense. Maybe that's why I never see it in duos for. There's really no point in having it. Yo, Stormy! And someone's using the Gudra. His version. Alright. They might lead with Mega Frostlass. Metagross lead really is not a bad idea. I don't think it has a bad interaction with anything here. Maybe Gudra, but that's about it. But then again, Gudra doesn't really do much to us. So... I like my odds with Sceptile once again. And I think Arachne might be better than Annihilate. Yeah. Then again, Liquidation ain't hitting anything here. It's only hitting Gudra. That's not great. Lunge could be good-ish, I guess. Alright. Actually, you know what? Nah. Give me Annihilate. 2v2 is if you're tactical. 1v1 is either keep track of what does what. Yeah. It's not a bad way to learn the game either. Like, learn what does what, as you say. Yeah. This is the only thing they could lead with that would help them there. Sceptile would be fantastic for this. Question is, do I really want to switch? The only thing that Sceptile would lose to is Frostlass. But we do have Earth Power. Let's get out of it. Surf, perfect. It's fine by me. Alright. That was a crit as well. Jeez. Nightmare. Yeah, unfortunately that's not going to kill in the next turn either. What are we going to do now? Sludge? Man. Well, there goes our everything counter right now. I don't really know what I brought you in for. I generally don't. I think I just screwed ourselves over here. I think it's going to have to be you, isn't it? Then again, we've got Thunder Punch for the waters. But nothing for grass anymore. This ain't good. If I come back in with you, you're not going to do anything for us. Outside of Psychic fans. But then again, they can't do anything to us. So let's come back in here. I think I should have just stayed in no matter what. Oh, we can also Ice Punch too, can't we? I think we have that. Yep, that's fair. Yeah, they're gonna buy time to have more leftovers. Good idea, Ryder. Gooey? Oh, just decrease the speed. Hopefully I still outspeed him though. Wow. Really? Ice Punch is still gonna kill you. Leftovers won't heal you for much. Yeah, only problem is we've been debuffed twice, so... Oh! Meteor Mash, maybe? I mean, well then again, this is super effective here. That just sucks. Okay, she's not dead. Switch now gets rid of debuffs. I'm thinking we kind of stay in here though. But then again, if they have that Prime Arena, I need Metagross. Because I don't think Annihilate, even with Thunder Punch, but he's weak to Fairy. And I can't use Bullet Punch here either. Yeah, I know you're not saying I have to, but I do agree with you though. I do agree with you. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, but at the end of the day, it's probably not the right idea. I think I just let him die. Yeah, as I say, Bullet Punch would not go through though. This is the Queenly Majesty. My god, they love using that knockoff, don't they? That's a really cheap move to have. Alright. Alright, with his Frostlass. Oh yeah, Mega Frostlass. Well, this is probably going to KO though. I'm hoping it does. If they don't attack first though, it should KO. GG's. So they outsped us on every account. Sucks. Yeah, I think I had too many fake outs though. I was letting that thing slap us left, right, and centre, and I should not have been doing that. I didn't really know how to react to that though. Because Bullet Punch got shot down, we got debuffed twice on speed. That was awkward. But of course, as I say, Metagross would have killed the Frostlass. Yeah, welcome back, Retro. Sorry, welcome back, Anita. Yeah, I can actually see the Lucario being super good here. I'd have to bring it in for Pokemon Go if I were to use it. Because I don't have it here at the moment. Okay, Sceptile actually does really well against all of this here. It's kind of crazy. God, I wonder if Mega Sceptile goes hard in solos. There's a likelihood it could. Alright, that's fine. That is fine by me. Earth power right up the arse. See you later. I know Pikachu's bad in this game, I didn't realise he was that bad. King Gambit. Earth power right up the arse. Gyarados. Let's try and closer. Easy dubs, chat. Easy dubs. Is he even male? What's that, Pikachu? I got no idea. What a Sceptile? Oh, that was a crit. Nice. You should have used that first time around. You know? Just saying. Oh, well. You definitely should have used that first time around. Just saying. Wish that like King Gambit had something built in body that gave you the ability to always stay sitting. King Gambit, eh? King Gambit's a Chad. He doesn't stand up. He doesn't need to stand up. He's got little stumps for legs. Septo, he asked if it was hard. God, I wonder what Venusaur is like in this. Yeah, I bet Venusaur will be disgusting. I'm actually going to start with Araquanid, I think. Poison Jab takes out Mimikyu and Whimsicott quite nicely. Obviously, liquidation for Charizard. Not really great against other stuff. I mean, not what I was expecting, but sure. How did this guy fare in solos? God knows. Oh, this is not great. This is really not great. Well, good thing about that is it won't do a lot of damage to us. Shed Tail, what does that do again? Oh yeah, we don't do that. There's no point. Yeah, it doesn't kill us. It's about half. Yeah. Now, if they had any sense right, they would switch out. Or not. The reason why Sceptile is so good here for is because it literally moves first on almost every occasion. It has a great coverage. Great coverage. There's the Whimsicott. Right. I'm thinking of Shed Tail into Araquanid then. Bring it back in here. Oh no, I don't know. Shed Tail into Metagross actually. Oh, 2 HP? Good freaking lord! Think I was gonna be that low? I did not take that into account. I did not. That was horrendous. Yeah, I did not take that into account one bit. Alright. Bullet Punch, I don't think this will kill. I think Ice Punch will fare better. Still doesn't do great against Garros. I know Medium Mash will probably destroy it. And I don't know if I go first though. And I want to see how much damage Ice Punch deals. For future reference. Wow. Focus slash, probably. Yep. Alright, let's use bullet here then. Get rid of it. Charizard, I'm guessing? Visual Mega? Yep. Thought so much. Alright, so I'm just going to try and whittle this down as much as possible right now. I'm just going to try and do this. I'm not going to bring in Arachne just yet, because there's no need. Good god. Dude, Psychic Fans is so bloody good. Like, disgustingly good. How is it that good? How? Yeah, that substitute I think saved the day here. Such a great call on my behalf. Yeah, Metagross is so versatile. It's got a great moveset. That's why I like it a lot. It's probably my favourite Pokemon in the entire game at the moment. Bar none. Bar none. It just does so much, you know. So much. Alright. Delampa. I'm guessing this is a bot. What can we open with her? Sceptile, I'm not so sure about on this one. The opener wise, that is. Well, then again, it does good against Steelix, good against Charizard, good against Greninja, good against Gengar. That's brilliant. Yeah, it's good against 4 things they have. Oh, there's one of them. Unless they use Protect, this Earth Power is going to go right up his backside. Well, oh, they survived though. What you got in there, my friend? Toxic Spikes? Sure. Protect. Try and buy time here. Don't know what for though. Unless, oh, Sucker Punch, which does no damage. All right. Let's see if they come with Charizard. Yep, there it is. Alright, so I kind of need you alive, don't I? As much as I want to get really cocky here, Dragon Pulse, for instance, I need you alive. I'm going to go ahead and Shed Tail then. I'm going to come in with Arachnid. The only downside to this now, right, is that Metagross is weak as hell to this. Arachnid obviously takes super effective damage, but thankfully not to the point where it's dead instantly. Plus you do have Decoy, so that's good for us. Yeah, that poison's gonna suck though. There wasn't really much we could have done about that. Okay. Yep. Oh, did the decoy not break? Oh, lovely. Lovely stuff. Alright. But then again, no, we're not super effective, are we? The spire's not good against bug. No, we're not. I was thinking about something else. I thought we were grass typing for some weird reason. But we are not. Okay, what are we going to come in with? Steelix? Yeah. Iffy. Iffy. It's not the worst, it's not the greatest either. I think I stay in one more turn. Because I can still do that for the substitute. If we attack first, then that'd be fantastic because I can kill Steelix off. We attack first, okay. You're not going to attack me? But why? Why not? You... Oh my god, you just threw the match right there for yourself. You just absolutely threw the match. Why did you not attack there? Yeah, and now I'm literally going to get a free turn off against Charizard. I'm so confused why I didn't attack. I should have. Even if his spin has Protect, I'm still going to win here now. Yeah. If we outpace this is even better. We would have moved to the speed. There it is. You see? If Steelix attacked us, we would have lost our substitution. And then Charizard would have picked us off. They might have come back into this. So strange. So strange. In fact, I think they definitely would have won that. Yeah, they would have actually. Yeah. Because I don't have Rock Slide on Metagross anymore. I don't think Metagross would have had enough on the fans. Yeah. Mistakes on their behalf are made. Alright, what's up next? Once again, Sceptile pretty much does everything here. Steelix, Raichu, Sneasler. Yeah, Ceruledge, everything, dude. Alright. Okay, let's see what they're going to come in with the opener here. Alright. I mean, Diaclaw is going to be an issue there. But I go first anyway. I hope. I hope, he says. Diaclaw. That's the problem with Sceptile, right? It's just not enough attack. Not enough damage there. It's not enough. Alright, we're gonna have to come in with... you know. Try and clean this up. Yeah, it's just not enough. That's the only issue. And it's a big issue too. Is sometimes you leave with 20%, 15%, 5, whatever it is. doesn't completely finish the job. It's not the end of the world. But as I say, Sceptile pretty much counted all their team. Raichu, interesting choice. Interesting. Alright, let's write some Psychic Fancer. Okay. Oh, Psychic Fancer are gonna kill now. Yep. I don't think they would have otherwise. No. This person clearly does not know Metagross. In fact, I don't think a lot of people down here know Metagross. They kinda don't. Alright, what's their last Pokemon now? Dude, I just realized how shiny Metagross's claws are. Super shiny. Alright. Good job we got a Arachnid for this then. It should be a GG. Let me see if I can... I don't think I'll be able to freeze it though. It's a Fire Psychic. Just throw Ice Punch at her. Well, their defense is completely nerfed at the moment. I got the upper hand here. Yeah, one liquidation, I think they're dead. We're about to find out. Yep. I love how the way it looks as if a raccoon is laughing, but starts shaking about like that. It's kind of funny. Oh, we're going to be visited by a caraway? Oh no, we're not, thank God. I really thought we were. I was like, please don't do that. Gotta win them all! We are winning them all right now. Alright, in chat, I think we're ending there for today. 10 hours, 20 minutes. Today's gone by real quick. But yeah, no stream tomorrow, chat. That's why I done a long stream today. Much longer than what I've been doing recently. It's nice to do a long stream once every now and then. It is. The first half of the stream, if not most of it, was pretty bad. But then we kind of clambered up again. Found a good team towards the end. Which I like. I'll probably play more off stream when I get a chance to do so. Something here, apparently. There you go. Alright, in chat, take care, stay safe, all that good stuff, like you know what you're doing. Also, won't be here tomorrow, so lovely Sunday. Hopefully, we will be back on Monday. Fingers crossed. But yeah, GG's all around though, chat. Really appreciate your time coming out today. And yeah, fun times. Fun times. Alright, guys. Bye for now.